What's going on, guys? Thanks for watching. Keep calm and game on. We're back playing some American Truck Simulator. Shout out to all the new subscribers out there. We got a lot of new subscribers the past couple streams, so if you're one of them, thank you for hitting that subscribe button. And if you're a returning subscriber, thank you as well. We also got some new channel members, so if you hit the join button down there, thank you so much for the support. Really do appreciate it. You help keep the lights on and my internet going, which allows me to live stream. So without you guys, I could not be doing this. So thank you guys so much for the support. Let's hop into career mode and try to make some more cheddar. We are building our trucking empire. We're also kind of waiting for any news to happen. Trump is supposed to talk at some point. I don't know. I don't know if he's actually going to talk. It's kind of been crickets lately from the White House, so I don't know. But if anything happens, we can tune into that if something major happens, obviously. Like if we're going to war with someone, that might be important to pause the stream for. But until that happens, we're just going to chill out and play some truck simulators. So here we are. Let me just check my audio levels real quick. Check, test. Okay, looks like we're going good. Looks like we're doing good here. And okay, so let's look at our driver manager. Those two guys are sleeping. These guys are on their way home. Driving is sleeping. Driver's idle. Okay, and how much money we got? We got $29,000. So we're just gonna hop into a job, I guess. Let's go with the cargo market because we're gonna use our own trailer. And let's see what type of cargo this is having here. This is a very, well, that's not a super, I mean, that is a pretty long trip. But we get $23,000 if we can pull that off. $23,000. Get $6,000 if you pull that one off. You know what? Screw it. Let's go for the big one. Go big or go home, right? Let's set destination on our GPS. And let's hop in. All right, so I got some Sonic for dinner. That was all right. It always sounds good at first, but with any kind of fast food, like after I eat it, I regret it. I'm like, that wasn't that great. But maybe I just overdo it. Maybe I ordered too much food, you know? Maybe I just ordered too much food. Okay, use the following key to stop the engine. So we have rested, so we are fully rested now. So let's head toward our destination. I'm not exactly sure where we're supposed to be going. Maybe we can pull around this way. I think we are fully fueled up for the most part. I think we're probably fully fueled up. We might want to grab a little. Nah, we don't need no gas. We don't need gas. We'll be fine. We're pretty much fueled up. So let's just do it. Let's just bite the bullet and do it. Sneak right out here. And we will be on our way. We gotta go pick up, we gotta pick up the, I guess the fuel or whatever we're carrying. That's gonna be just right over here, so we're gonna go pick up that real quick. Picking up the fuel. Let's go. Picking up the fuel. Making trucking great again. Okay. Go this way. Perfect. And this truck I actually own along with the trailer, so I make more profits when I use it, I think. I think that's how it works anyway. Wrong about that. Let's just pull into here. Pull right into here, and then right into here as well. Wait for the gate to open. And then let's just pick up our job. Shall we? Okay. Use your trailer for deliveries. Yes. And we're going to do this one. That is the plan. Let's take that job. Again, guys, if you're watching this live, feel free to drop some comments. If you watch this after the broadcast is over, Still try to drop some comments, and I will respond first chance I get. So, let us do what we must do. Okay, so we gotta back that in. You know what? We're just gonna load it, because I don't want to spend time backing it in. We got places to go. This is gonna be a pretty long trip. So, we just need to get out of here and get it going. Our cargo has been loaded. Let's just get out of here. Let's just get out of here and be on our way. Okay. Good. Okay, all right, all right, all right. I'll make a right turn right up here. I don't think anybody's really coming. Adjust my foot pedals a little bit. I kind of readjusted them. Okay, we're good. We're good. Not run into that guy. We just recently fixed our truck, which costed a crap ton of money. I really don't feel like breaking it again, so let's do it. We're gonna get there as fast as we possibly can. Nobody's coming? Actually, somebody coming. We're going anyway. Going anyway. You better not hit me. If you know it's good for you, you will not get in the way of an 18-wheeler, buddy boy. Raven, how you doing, man? Hello, how's your day doing? Thank you for talking to me all the day. Take the content from me and stuff. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate that. And Raven Call, for sure, man. Always appreciate people coming and hanging out, just shooting the breeze with me. Glad you liked my content enough to subscribe, man. Really do appreciate it. But for sure, man, for sure. I'm playing American Truck Simulator. We're delivering some... I actually don't know what we're delivering. Oh, wait, was I supposed to turn there? Nope. I think we're supposed to go through this. I'm delivering some, I think, gasoline or something. Yeah, we're basically driving this giant truck. We got a tanker on the back filled with, I'm pretty sure it's gasoline. This is a 339-mile trip. But we might be speeding along the way. Have I done anything interesting? Not really. I went to Sonic, got some food. Watched some news, reacted to some news stuff earlier today. But it's just been pretty chill. It's my day off, so I've just been kind of chilling. Nothing too crazy. Can I make that turn? Yes, I'm gonna try. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Perfect. All right. We are well on our way. We're gonna try to make up some lost time and just go as fast as we possibly can. We're gonna do some speeding too. We might be speeding a little bit. That's nice. What's your name, if you don't mind me asking? Mine is Davis. My name is Adam. Nice to meet you, man. Nice to meet you. Okay, let's just keep going this way. I'm gonna put the cruise control on here in a bit, probably. A little cruise control. If we can get up to speed. Are you playing on over? What do you mean? On PC? Yeah, this is on PC. I think it's only on PC. I don't think Truck Simulator's on consoles. I know there's like Truck Simulator games, but this particular one, I don't think it's on consoles as far as I know. I could be wrong. It would be smart to put it on consoles, but yeah, I don't know if it is. I don't know if it is, but I am using the steering wheel and the foot pedals. Yeah, you can play multiplayer with this. You can do like truck convoys, and you can have like a bunch of trucks on the road at once. You're just kind of like following each other and stuff. I haven't tried it. I've been playing offline this whole time, but you can hop online and you can come across like other truckers and stuff, I think. But I haven't made an account to do that. I'm pretty sure it's like a free account. I've just been playing offline. But yeah, you can play online. How many gigabytes is it? I'm not sure. I'd have to check later. Maybe like around 10 or something. It depends on like how much DLC you have downloaded. It's like the base game comes with, you know, a couple states, and then you can pay for DLC that unlocks other states. I want to eventually unlock Texas with the DLC. It'd be kind of fun to drive through Texas. But the base game comes with like a handful of different states. So it just kind of depends on how much DLC you have installed, I think. We're using our turn signals here. And yes, we are speeding. Do you play anything else like Call of Duty? I play like, I play a lot of Fortnite and stuff. I play Call of Duty occasionally. I need to reinstall Call of Duty Warzone. I don't really have a lot of Call of Duty games on my PC. I have a handful of Call of Duties on my Xbox and Xbox 360. But yeah, I haven't really played Warzone a whole lot. I need to reinstall it, but it's like a really big file size, so I've kind of been waiting to install that. Does it come with Tennessee for? I think you can unlock Tennessee. Yeah, I think I might have Tennessee, maybe. It might come with Tennessee. I don't know. I'll have to check once I finish this trip. There's like the whole map of the U.S. Some states they haven't created yet, so they're still like adding new states to the game. But I think Tennessee is one of them. Well, I play Black Ops 5, 6. I want to update. Nice. Yeah, I don't have the Black Ops. I don't have the newest Black Ops game. The last Black Ops game I played was Black Ops 3. Played Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3. Never finished. I think I finished Black Ops 1, the campaign for Black Ops 1, but never really finished the other campaigns. But I do like Black Ops. The new Black Ops looks kind of cool. How many terabytes do I have? I got a lot of different hard drives plugged in. I got like 5 different hard drives plugged into this computer. I'm not 100% sure. We're going 83 and a 55, guys. The Popo's gonna catch us. It's Nightmare, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I really need to clean my glasses, guys. My glasses are like all dirty. They're all freaking dirty. Doing okay? Cool, cool. If we complete this this mission, we're gonna get $23,000 if we complete this. I'm doing pretty good. I went to Sonic, got a couple Sonic cheeseburgers with the large shake. I feel like that was way too much food because like a couple hours before that I had Jack in the Box. I got a jumbo jack and then 2 tacos. I feel like I ate way too much food. What you know? Game Pass costs $12. I do have Game Pass. Oh crap. Oh lord. Hey, we're going a little too fast. I do have Game Pass. One of my subscribers named Jeebus, he gifted it to me. So I have been playing a couple games on Game Pass. I have the Xbox One though, so not all games are playable with my Xbox One because it's kind of, you know, an older console. It's like last gen. But I have the PC version. Oh crap. Oh crap. That was bad. 12% damage. Ooh, we might be going a little too fast there. I just fixed this truck and now I'm gonna break it again. But yeah, I have the PC and Xbox kind of bundled one. I played a little bit of Oblivion Remaster. It doesn't run the greatest on my computer, but ah crap, bro. Everybody just smacking me, man. Everyone's just running into me. We're trying to get to our destination. I know. I took the cops off. So now I think I can just speed as much as I want, and I won't get a ticket. At least I think. I turned it off in the settings. I don't know if... I mean, chances are I'll probably still get a ticket. But now I'm just like trying to drive as fast as I possibly can. Since the po-po can't catch me. But I'm just going to end up like crashing my truck, which is going to be even worse. I'm gonna like do more damage and have to spend way more money than I would if I got a speeding ticket. We're just gonna pass these guys real quick. We're going 69 and 55. I really hope this is the right direction. But we're gonna get there as fast as we possibly can. I keep looking off the screen and reading your guys' comments, so that's part of the reason. If any new subscribers are out there, welcome. And if you're a returning subscriber, welcome as well. We got like, I think 30 new subscribers last live stream. And then like the stream before that, yesterday night, I think we got around 30 new subscribers as well. So welcome to the community, everybody. This channel's growing like a wildfire. I'm gonna read your comment, man, but I gotta wait till I find a straightaway or something. Well, I have Game Pass on PC and I can play Black Ops 6 for the free installation. 125 gigs? Dang. That's a lot. Probably have to let it install all night. Let that thing install all night. Even Fortnite's pretty big. Fortnite's got a pretty big install size. Almost 78 miles an hour. I really hope I didn't do too much damage to my truck. So I just repaired it. I just fixed this thing. I literally just fixed it. Hopefully it's not too bad. If you're just popping in, guys, welcome to the stream. We're chit-chatting. If anything happens as far as news goes, like if Trump starts talking and saying we're in a war with somebody, let me know. And I can pause the game and we can tune into that. But it's kind of been crickets from the White House as of late. So, I don't know. Oh, crap, bro. What you doing, bro? Everyone's just trying to kill me. Freaking Mad Max out. Did you see that guy just cut me off? Freaking dump truck? Dump truck? More like dumb truck. Oh. Man, everybody's out to get me. Mr. Goodyear, do not try it, bro. Do not try it right now, okay? I'm going 80 and a 55. If I hit you, you're the one going flying, not me, okay? Don't even think about it. Yeah, guys, if you're brand new, welcome to the channel. We're trying to build our trucking empire. American Truck Simulator. If we complete this job, we're going to make $23,000. I'm also thinking about getting Thief Simulator 80s edition. I think it's called 80s Thief Simulator or something like that. It's only $3 right now on Steam. It looks kind of fun. Like stealing stuff in the 80s. I think it would be kind of be cool to play that. So yeah, I'll probably get that. The original Thief Simulator, that's less than $2 right now. But the 80s one, I don't know, it seems like a little cheesier, maybe a little jankier, so I might try that one, even though it's slightly more expensive. But we'll see. Rob some places. I think when I make a title for the video, I'm going to call it Peaceful Protest Simulator. Yeah, I definitely got the cops turned off, I think, because I just blew past that cop and he didn't do anything. So I'm pretty sure we're just doing it now. We're just doing it. We got some high-speed driving right here. You guys can check out my driving skills, and I don't have to hold back because the coppers. But yeah, I will call it Peaceful Protest Simulator. I'll just be robbing people. And we're gonna sneak through here. Down and down and down. Down and down and down and down. Down. Well, it took me 2 hours and $500 Intel Core i7, 6700, 32 gigabytes of RAM, and an ET. What is that? Oh crap! Popo. Up. and a 2060. Oh, a 2060 graphics card. Yeah, my graphics card I have in this computer, it's a 1080, GTX 1080. It would probably run it at, 1080p if I capped the frame rate at like 60 or 30. Yeah, I got a GTX 1080. I'm using two computers to stream. I'm using one computer to play the game and then another computer to actually stream the game. But I'm sure if I lowered some of the settings, it would be playable. Because I only really have my resolution set to 1080p. 1080p is fine for me. Most of my monitors, they're only 1080p anyway. It looks good enough for me. I don't need like 4K or anything. On monitors this size, it's kind of hard to tell. You know, if it's 4K or 1080p, it's kind of hard to tell the difference on a monitor on my size. But yeah, compatible. It'll be very compatible. The GTX 1080. Yeah, I got a 1080 in this computer, a 1080 in my other computer, and then I just bought another computer from a thrift store, $35. I put 32 gigs of RAM in it, DDR4, and it has like I think it's an RTX 5500 graphics card, which isn't, it's older, but I think it's got a Ryzen 5 in it. You have DDR4? Nice. One day I'll upgrade my computer, but it's the job done for now. Are we really only 38 miles away? Man, that went fast. Because we're going like triple the speed we're supposed to be going. Let's just get there in one piece and not crash. Maybe I should turn on my lights. Okay, I think I have my lights turned on already. We're just blowing by these guys. We're just flying, boys. We're flying. Yeah, I might want to slow my speed down a little bit. Just a smidge. Okay, yeah, because we got to make a turn up here. Yeah, we got to turn right up here. Slow it down. Boom. Perfect. We're almost there, guys. We are 17 miles away. And then we're going to collect our $23,000 payday. We're going to need that money because we did damage our truck quite a bit. If your Ethernet will help you with running graphics better, a 1080 with the Ryzen 5 DDR. Yeah. I got T-Mobile internet. You know, it gets the job done. It gets the job done. But I might try installing Call of Duty one of these days. Maybe Warzone or something. This Warzone's free to play anyway. But guys, if you are brand new, if you're just tuning in, drop those comments down below so I can give you a shout out. We've been having a lot of new subscribers pop in, so appreciate it. Playing American Truck Simulator. We're building a trucking empire, boys. A trucking empire. Okay, is that a red light up here? Oh, we're blowing through this intersection. We don't stop. Wi-Fi. I'm kind of I have a Wi-Fi booster thingy. Then I have that plugged in with an Ethernet cable to my computer. Ooh. At least the brakes work. Hey, there's a Mickey D's right there. I got Mickey D's. And I'm pretty close to my router. Because I have the Google Mesh router thing. And then I have that plugged directly into my computer. Ba-da-ba-bum. So I don't think the internet will be an issue. And it might lag a little bit because I am streaming the game, so I have to stream, use bandwidth to stream the game and then bandwidth to play the game. But I think it should be able to do it. I mean, I play Fortnite well enough. We lag a little bit every now and then, but Okay, we're almost there, guys. Let's not damage my truck any more than it needs to be. 12%. We damaged it 12% earlier. And that was not good, because 12%, that's quite a bit, actually. That's quite a bit. Okay, let's, what are you doing, buddy? Want to play chicken? Okay. I see the red flag up there. The red flag is up there. Okay. Wait. No, we're going straight. We're not turning at this one. We're turning at the next one. Yeah, I'm pretty close to my router. Okay, we go this way. We're gonna have to get in this lane over here. Perfect. Miss Nightmare says, even if the Wi-Fi router isn't close, you're still always lag no matter what. Yeah. Well, I have it like plugged directly into my my computer. Just waiting for it. There's another McDonald's, man. There's a lot of McDonald's. Chase Bank. What's up, man? Webster, how you doing, man? How goes it, Webster? How's your night? How's your night treating you? We are almost to our destination. Almost there. Not too shabby, nice. Very cool, very cool. Glad to hear it. We're just chilling, playing some Truck Simulator. I'm just kind of killing time until Trump says anything. If he says anything, I don't know. He might not say anything tonight. I'll probably just like tweet something maybe. I doubt he'll say anything tonight. But we just chilling. Just relaxing. Gonna let that car do its thing. And then we are going to turn. Perfect. And then we are almost there. Let's hope the train isn't coming, because I'm not looking. I ain't looking. This is our nice tanker. We just bought this. We bought the truck for $30,000, fixed it up. And the tanker we brought brand new. But it is damaged a little bit now, unfortunately, so we gotta fix it. We just fixed it, but now we gotta fix it even more. Gotta fix it even more, guys. Okay, wait, where am I supposed to be going right now? Supposed to go in there? No, I think it's supposed to go in the next one. Oh, there's cars coming though. There's some cars coming. Okay, here we go. This is where I need to be. This is exactly where I need to be. There we go. Wait for the gates to open. And then we will drop off the cargo. Okay, we're going to try to park this thing. Oh, this is going to be hard. Okay, well, we're going to try it. We're going to attempt to park it. Oh man, this is going to be It'll be interesting. We got a couple poles here and stuff. I don't know about this. I don't know about this, guys. Okay, we're going to try it, though. Put it in reverse. Oh, that's not the right. I turned it the wrong way. Turned it really the wrong way. Gonna hit that truck back there. Yeah, we need to go forward. We need to go forward. Straighten her out. Okay, right there, I think. Okay, now we reverse. Oh, we're still going. Oh, crap. Get it wrong again. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Well, the trailer's like lined up. And we're gonna have to go forward again. Get it lined up just perfect. And then straight backward. Straight back. Well, that wasn't too straight, but straight enough. Booyah! Turn off our engine. Engine is off. And delivery done. All right, so we got $23,000. Urgent delivery bonus. Okay. Probably gonna have to repair this truck. Maybe Trump's planning to nuke Iran. I doubt. I don't think he's gonna drop a nuke. Maybe, he'll drop a Moab. A mother of all bombs on it. On that one facility where they got the stuff like 300 yards underground or something. But yeah, he's not just gonna drop a nuke on the entirety of Iran. That'd be crazy. Let's see, current job offerings. Oh, I can upgrade my. Ooh, I can upgrade. Okay, what do I want to upgrade here? That work? What kind of class is that? Flammable solids. Okay, we'll do that. And then what else do we got? Ooh, that's 37. That's 600. Yeah, before we do that, let me go back to the drivers. Let's see what the drivers are up to. My employees are doing. Looks like she's driving. We finished in 20 hours. She's hauling some moving containers. Hey, she's done some decent stuff. Making the company some money. Okay, what about you? You're moving some house prefabs. What have you made the company? I mean, not doing amazing. And then this guy. What have you been doing? Guy, I don't know. He's not getting the best things. I have Adam earn early $1 super chat. Oh yeah, thank you again for the super chat, Miss Nightmare. How you doing, Jeebus? How you doing? How you doing? How's your night going? Trailer manager. Do we want to try to buy another trailer? We could buy another trailer, or we just upgrade the one we have. So this is a D-shaped tank, corrosive, toxic, or otherwise dangerous liquids. And this one is a fuel tank. I think we have that's flammable liquids. This is corrosive. This is a chemical tank, and this is a fuel tank. And then this one, that's a food tank. That's a bulk feed tank. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have a fuel tank. But if we got this is corrosive, toxic, and otherwise dangerous liquids. I feel like this could bring in some bank. We had this one. Because this isn't the one we have, right? I don't think it is. That's just a single. You can also have the deep one, which I think maybe holds more. Maybe. Have a super long one. That could carry a lot of materials right there. But I think the one we have, yes, cancel new modifications. I think the one we have is it's a fuel tank with 4 compartments. Fuel tank, 4 compartments, flammable liquids. We've been utilizing it pretty well, I think. Our truck's gonna probably need some repairs. I don't know. Can't upgrade our truck yet. Oh, it's your Friday. Nice, Jeebus. Very nice, very nice. Overpowered Live, how you doing, man? How you doing? How you doing? You know what I might do, guys? I might buy that trailer. Actually, wait a minute. Trailer purchase. Because if we buy... Where is it? That's what we need, right? That's chemical tank, corrosive. But see, this tank, that's the tank we currently have. So wait a minute. Let me go to trailer manager. This one. Can I try to upgrade my trailer? No, I got to be at an actual place. Okay, well, if I get the trailer purchase, right? If I do that, and I buy this one. Wait, that's a flammable gas transported in a liquid state. Gas tank. Because my current, what do you call it? My skills. What do my skills look like? So I have this one, flammable gases, flammable liquids, and then I just unlocked this one. I think I also have these two. Yeah. Harmful to humans, health, and okay. Fluoride, pesticides, biohazard, infected material, virus, cold use needles, etc. So what do I haul that in? What kind of tank can I haul this in? Biohazards and stuff? Poisons and stuff harmful to humans. Flammable solids easily ignited. I don't know what I can haul that stuff in. I feel like if I can get a trailer that can haul that type of stuff, I will have some good money coming my way. Let me go to this. And this is a fuel tank, so I'm pretty sure it's that other tank. So I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to buy this. Corrosive, toxic, or otherwise dangerous liquids. I think that's the one we need, because that's a food tank, that's a fuel tank. That's a gas tank. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yeah, so let's hit this. Let's customize it. That's really the only one we can have on there. We can get the drop tank, so it that's 55,000. Get the super long one. Dang, we don't got enough money for that. We don't got enough money for that one, but okay, so we'll go with this. Yeah. Drop tank. Confirm. Right? Confirm. That's a lot of money, guys. We're gonna do it. And purchase. And we're gonna put it. We're gonna put this one in San Diego with me. Really want to deep yes, store in your garage? Yes, I do. Okay, you can access from the trailer manager. Okay. So now if I go to my trailer manager, this one, right? Yes. No? This one. Yeah, I want to. Can I hop in it? Can I drive that one? Because this trailer, I want to. How do I go to driver manager? I want to put that trailer on another, possibly on another location. Would it be this? How do I do that exactly? Recruitment. Is it truck manager? There's got to be a way to do it, right? I think I might have to. Can I teleport there? Can I move there? Oh, I can relocate it. Yeah, I can't relocate this one because I'm driving it currently. So can I fast travel some? How do I fast travel? Quick travel. Where is my is that where my, I mean, I guess I could just drive there. World map. How do I get to my... How do I get to my thing? Got to go on the road? Okay. Well, drive safe, my man. Watching the cartoon version of Tarzan is the best. That's the best version. Okay, so I want to quick travel to where's my base of operations at right now? Right here. Can I fast travel there? Travel. $300, sure. Screw it. Okay, we're at our place now. So we're at our little place, and now we're gonna swap out our trailers. I don't know where it's storing my trailers. Oh, they're over there. Is that my newest one? Well, let's just go investigate. Let's go invest. Like, can I drive through here? Let me just hop in here because I want to put Where's my trailer manager? No, not trailer purchase. I want trailer manager. I want the not actually yes, I want this one. I want this one to be I want to relocate that. How can I relocate it? Would be truck manager? How do I relocate the trailer? Garage? Economy? No. Maybe I got to pick up the other trailer first. Driver manager, maybe? Can I just relocate the trailer? I don't know. Yeah, well, let's just sneak on out of here. Let's go see if we can, There's one of our trailers. Where's our other trailer, though? We literally just bought our other trailer, right? But where's the other trailer? Because that's the trailer we were driving. But where's the other trailer? I'm not exactly sure how I do. Trailer manager? Are they both in San Diego, or is this one relocate? Okay, I think they're both in San Diego now. This one, though. How do I relocate this one? How come I can't relocate that one? I can relocate that one. Can I only have one trailer on a place at once? Swap? Yes. Okay, cool. So I think that's how I do it. Now, this one, I'm going to relocate this one over to here, Ontario. Yes. Okay, in Ontario, sweet. So now that's relocated over in Ontario. So now if I get my, where is it? My drivers. This guy, where's the lady that's good with, she, yeah, her. So I would prefer if, yeah, you did the hazardous cargo. Yeah. She can actually do the hazardous cargo. Okay, cool. Okay, so they're going to be making money over there at that thing. And I'm going to be making money over here with this thing. Yeah, so now let me just open up my job listing. Find some jobs. Cargo market, use your own trailer. Yes. And let's see what I can do with here. 10,000, 200 miles. 200 miles, 200 miles, 213 miles. We'll do this one. You just got to drive a little bit to get there. Set destination. Can I repair my trailer here? I don't think so. And how you doing, How you doing, overpowered? Okay, so which way am I? I guess I'm going this way. Trailer's a little bit different. Stop and go. Doing pretty good. We're just chilling, enjoying the night. Trying not to scratch up this new trailer I just got. Okay, let's go to first person view. Okay, here we go. We're off, boys. We're off. Okay, let's just wait for this light. Get a little closer, actually. Might need to get some fuel. We might need to get some fuel. We might be okay, though. Might be alright. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, let's not take too tight because we don't want to hit that sign. Perfect. We got how funny that movie is. I love the cartoon version Tarzan. Yeah, that's the best one. Definitely by far the best one. I guess I could have turned right and I didn't even have to wait for it to change. We waited anyway. Okay. Alrighty. We are off. We're 27 miles away from our pickup place. 10 times better. Yes. Guess we'll just stay in the middle lane. Do-do, do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Doo-doo. And yes, we are going to speed. We're going to speed, boys. So we got to get there quick. But we also don't want to damage our trailer too much, or anything too much, actually, so we got to be careful. Okay, I think this is the right way. Yes, this is the right way. Alright, man, no worries. There we go. Smooth, smooth, very smooth. Okay. Wait for the green arrow. La da da da da. La da da da da. Ugh. Gonna be some big money if we can do this. Oh. Oh boy. Another light. Let's get our butt out of the intersection if we can. Excuse me. Got the hiccups now. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 1 mile away from our destination. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, a little too fast, a little too fast, a little too fast. Oh. Gotta pay attention. We're gonna end up ramming somebody by accident. We don't want to do that. No ramming by accident. We only ram on purpose. Okay. Almost there. Less than a mile away. Another red light. So many red lights. I need to rewatch Tarzan again. That's a good one. I know they made like a second one too, but I never saw that one. I doubt it's as good as the first one. There was also a Tarzan animated TV show, which was decent, I think. I'm pretty sure it was a TV show, right? Pretty sure it was like an animated TV show. Based off the movie. And characters and everything. Okay, let's, I think we need to take... Wait. Yeah, we go up here. We go right up here. Take a little turn. I'm gonna fill up. There we go. Okay, yes. Your own trailer to do it. Yes, yes, yes. And we're gonna do this. Correct? Yes. Take job. Proceed to loading area, which is where exactly? It's around here. I hope I can go out this way. Yes. So far, so good. Where's... Oh, it's over here. Okay. I'm gonna have to back it up. Of course we're gonna have to back it up. I feel like maybe I went too far. There we go. Okay, let's back it up. Yeah, we're totally off course. We're totally off course, guys. Let's try this again. And we're out in the road. Whoop, whoop, whoop, whoop. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Are you kidding? That was it's the exact same thing as last time. Is that gonna count? Probably not. Nope. Third time's the charm, maybe. Hey, back it up. Back it up. Okay. How do I get off center that much? It's literally the exact same thing. There we go. Close enough. All right, fill her up. Okay, route has been da da da da da da. Okay. Like we got what we need. Perfect. Stop and go. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I wonder if any of my drivers are actually utilizing the trailer I left. Probably not. Probably not, but you know. I hear a helicopter. Let's make it through this intersection. Perfect. Okay, over the curb a little bit, but it's all good, it's all good, it's all good. Okay, now we're on the open road. Perfect. And we're going to drive as fast as we possibly can. So we can get there as fast as we possibly can. Looking good so far. Oh, we got to stay on this lane. Okay. I don't know if I'm necessarily making more money with this trailer or not. Maybe hauling the gas was more profitable. I don't know, but we can always sell this trailer if, you know. But I feel like it'll come in handy. Because I feel like they'll be able to utilize it. And hopefully bring, you know, some better cargo home. Get paid some more cash for the company. That is my master plan anyway. But then we didn't take the off-ramp. Whoa! You guys have a favorite Disney movie? My favorite's probably the original Snow White. First one I ever saw as a kid. Literally first animated movie I ever saw as a kid, because it was the first ever full-length animated movie. Feature-length animated movie. That's probably my favorite one. Yeah, Disney used to be good. Nah, it's not so much anymore. They kind of went woke. Disney went way woke. Monsters Incorporated, that was a decent one. Toy Story was also pretty good. Toy Story. All the Toy Stories are decent. I actually thought Toy Story 2 was better than the first one. Do do do do do do do do do. We ain't stopping, boys. Y'all going 76 and a 55. Always watch the old stuff before you watch the newer stuff. Before Disney became crap, yeah. We're making relatively good time. We've already gone like 50 miles. Our character is getting kind of sleepy though. We might have to pass some of these guys up here. Frozen 2 is actually good. Yeah, I like the Frozen ones are pretty decent. Catchy music. just passing all these people. Do do do do do. Bam bam bam ba down ba down. Do do do. Nobody better cut out in front of me. Nobody better cut out in front of me. We're making really good time, actually. But yeah, this trailer costed a lot of money, so we only got 2,700 bucks left in our account, unfortunately. But we'll earn it back. Actually, I don't think I'm supposed to go that way. Oop. Let's pass this guy real quick. You're just booking it. I think we're gonna have to get off at this next exit. And we're gonna slow it down a little bit. Oh crap. I took the wrong turn, guys. Dang it. Man. I really hate when that happens. I really hate when that happens. There's like literally nobody out on the streets right now. The off ramp I take? Yeah, okay. This is the right one. Come on. We might need some gas coming up here too, maybe. I think we take a right here. Perfect. Well, I mean, we didn't go too far off the beaten path, I guess, but still. That costed us some time. Same for the Switch too. Nice. What about that new Xbox handheld? Did you see that new Xbox handheld? That looks pretty cool. You can play all your Steam games on it. It's essentially a Steam Deck and an Xbox built together. So I don't think you can like plug it into your TV. We supposed to go this way? Yes. Yeah, we almost took a wrong turn there. I don't know how much the new Xbox handheld is going to cost, but the Switch 2 looks kind of cool. I have a Switch Lite and a dockable Switch original. The Switch 2 is $500. Yeah. I know there's games you can only play on Nintendo consoles, but if I was going to pay $500, I'd probably upgrade my computer. Because I play most of my stuff on my computer. There's some games that are only going to be playable on the Switch, like Nintendo games, so, you know. Well, you almost have enough, man. Is that 500 with tax or before tax? Probably like before tax, right? Probably gonna have to get like a little extra for the tax. I don't know. I don't exactly know how it works. 75 and a 55. Okay, we're gonna take this next exit. Truck route. Here we go. Taking the truck route. It's 2 in the morning in the game, and there's like, yeah, there's not a lot of people out on the road right now, which is kind of nice. Kind of nice that there's not a ton of traffic at the moment. Probably like 512 after. Yeah, if you take 500 and like add like, I think 6% is what the normal tax rate is. I think just get 500 and add and like put plus 6%, and that will probably give you around what the tax is going to be. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think that's how you do it. The light coming up here. And we're almost to our destination, guys. We're almost there. Let's not screw it up. Let's not screw this up, because we need that money. Especially because our truck is a little bit damaged. Just a little bit damaged. Da da da da, bam bam bam bam, do do do do do do do. Ba da da boo ba ba da boo boo boo boo boo boo do do. Red light. Green light. I need to get over in that lane too. Slowly coast over. Yes. Don't mind if I do. Actually, I think I'm supposed to be in the opposite lane. Just changing lanes all the time. I see the red flag up here. I see the red flag. We're getting close. We're getting real close. The one lane. Wait, we just turn here? Yeah, I guess we just turn here. Ooh. Okay, perfect. Down this little road. This is going to be our first delivery with the new trailer. I'm excited. First delivery. I think I've actually been to this. Yeah, I've been across this bridge before. We've been to this one. There we go. Okay, we're going to try to park it. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we'll try it. We'll try it. So where exactly am I supposed to go? This way? Head toward the loading area. There's a house right there, too. I think this is the right way. Yeah, I think that's it. Kind of hard to see at night. How are we going to back that thing into there? Okay, well, let's just turn here. Like I need to angle it better, but might be okay. Okay, in reverse. It's kind of dark, so there. I know there's poles over there. I can't really see the poles. Oh, there's a pole right there. Yep. Okay. Try it again. There's still a pole right there. Dang it. How do I get around that pole without running into that pole? Oh, and I'm getting sleepy too. That ain't good. Okay, come on. That pole really needs to just move out of the way. I think we missed it. Yeah, we're kind of way off. Straighten her up. There's a tractor right there, which we got to be careful about. I think that's good. I think that might be exactly what we want. There we go. Easy does it. Easy does it. That's basically where we want it. And engine's off. All right. Booyah. Okay, how much money did we make? 10,000 bucks. 10.5. Very nice. Okay, current job offers. There's no job offers there. Do global cargo market. That's going to give us 10,000 bucks. Hazard class 6. You would think the hazard class 6, I mean, wait, that's 200 miles. You think that would give us, you know, some better whatchamacallit. Some better whatchamacallit. What about this one? Ooh. How much does that pay? 5,000? Dang, 31,000? That's 600 miles though. Good dang. Let's go with the close one that we have here. And let's go with the one that gets us up there. I think we'll do that one. Set as... Yeah, but we also have to go to sleep. Because our guy's getting tired. Yeah, are any of these guys driving my stuff, using my stuff? I don't think any of them are using my stuff. Can I make them, can I make them use my stuff? Trailer manager. Ontario. Nobody's using it yet, but once they get back to the place, they might actually use it. Got 15,000 in the bank currently. What about our, what do you call it? World map. Where's the sleeping spots? Resting spots. Gotta get to a resting spot. Use your own trailer, yes. Yeah, we want the one that's going to take us further up. Yeah, we want that job, I'm pretty sure. Set GPS. But we also want to go to navigation, world map. I'm going to show our route because we got to get over there to pick up product. And then I guess let's just go pick up the product first. Only, yeah, it's not too far away. So let's go pick up the product. Let's pick up that product. I guess I can't sleep. Why can't I just sleep anywhere? Nope. I can't sleep anywhere. I gotta sleep on the specifically assigned places. Which is kind of stupid. Kind of stupid. Got any available things for me here? Use your own trailer for a wide assortment of tasks. Nothing there. Okay. About the freight market. Anything here? I could haul. I could leave my trailer there. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We got it all planned out. We got a plan. We got to stick to the plan. We got to stick to the plan, boys. Do do do do do do do do do do do. We gotta make it through there. After this truck, maybe. There we go. Perfectly done. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Go. Just pull right on in. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Gonna be a little bit of off-road in here, so it's gonna get a little bit rough. Okay, wait. Oh, I guess I can go through here. Yeah, I think I can go through here. And squeeze through here, maybe? I don't think I really need a rest. Use my cargo trailer. That's the one we want. Take job. Okay, we're just gonna, can I just have it fill it? Go toward the green flag on your map. Hey, over there. Oh my God, how am I gonna do that? How the heck am I gonna do that? Whoop, wrong way. Okay, let's put it in reverse. Oh crap. Can I just... Oh. Find a place to sleep. Come on. We're just gonna have it do it for us. We got close enough. Close enough. Okay, cargo has been loaded. Okay, let us get out of here now. Welcome back, Jeebus. How was the driving? How'd the driving go? Oh, good. Here we go. Also, we probably need to put on our map. Where are we going? We're going this way. Are there any beds along the way? This. There is this. I feel like we need to get off. We need to get here. Yeah, we need to get there. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go, boys. We in California right now. Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun. And how many weeks left before you go on your vacation, man? Did you go into like the Philippines or something, right? How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? We're gonna get in that middle lane. And we're gonna pray that nobody hits us. We're in the suicide lane. Just gonna merge over. Look at that. Professional, boys. Professional. I'm the best in the biz. Okay? Best in the biz. Least favorite part of the job is driving around. I feel like I'm kind of getting better at this perspective. Kind of shows you a little bit of the environment a little bit more, which is kind of cool. A little bit nicer to look at. So we got just under 200 miles to go. Our character is very sleepy. Oh, we also need gas. And I should have thought of all this before I started this mission. But we need to get gas, and we need to let our guys sleep a little bit. Do do do. Do do do do do do do. Do do do do do do do do. Da da da da. Ba ba dum ba dum ba dum ba ba ba. Ba da da ba ba da dee dee do do. Do do do do do do do. Yeah, I think I keep going. Keep going straight. Pretty sure we keep going straight. Got a little bit over a month till I go. Oh, nice. How long you staying? A couple weeks? A month? A year? You're like, yeah, I'm going for a year. Oh no, I'm starting to fall asleep. Oh crap. Yeah, I was actually starting to fall asleep. Like my screen is getting black a little bit. We gotta make it there, guys. We gotta make it there. Get off on this ramp. Okay. So far, so good. Not bad at turning when it comes to this perspective. Whoa. Oh my goodness. We're gonna go back at first person. There we go. Much better. Okay. We definitely need to grab some sleep and some gas. Guess we should have put a gas station on our map as well. You go for the rest of your life. Do. Like, yeah, I'm never coming back from my vacation. It's gonna be an extended vacation. A new look and unbeatable prices. Bum bum bum bum. Da da da da da. We got a new channel member last live stream, so that was kind of cool. A new super subscriber. And I'm just all over this freaking road right now. Do do do. Do do do do do. I really hope we're on the right track here. Hey, don't cut in front of me, bro. Do not cut in front of me. Actually, we're staying in this lane, even though trucks are kind of supposed to stay in the right lane. We don't care. We don't care. Oh. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. We're all over the place. Look out, boys. Look out, boys. We threading the needle right here. Oh, crap. Did I just run that car off the road? Oh, yes, we did. 13% damage. Oh, man. This is not going according to plan, guys. Dang. Our truck is getting a little bit damaged. That could have been our trailer. Ew. I didn't even see that guy. I did not even see him. Okay, I'm hoping that rest stop is going to be coming up soonish. Because our guy's going to fall asleep. Gonna freaking fall asleep. Out of the way, everybody. This guy needs sleep. Gonna pass this truck too. We're just flying right now. Whoa. That you're getting tired. Find a place to rest. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We're going 81 and a 55. We gotta get this man some sleep. Okay, I think it's actually right up here. I think it's right up here that we gotta make our turn. We're gonna slow down a little bit because we gotta take this little exit here. Hey, that's a Burger King truck. How you doing, Mr. Burger King? How you doing? How you doing? I think he's probably going to the same place I'm going. Going to the rest stop, boys. Is that a gas station? That is a gas station. Well, we can't go to that gas station. Why not? Oh, we gotta go to the next gas station. Gotta go to the big gas station. Okay. Well, we're just gonna take this little side quest detour thing. Then we'll pull through. This is gonna cost a lot of. Oh, it's gonna cost a lot of money to fill this tank up. It's probably gonna be like 700 bucks. This nightmare's getting violent. Permanent glue and tape. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Probably gonna be 700 bucks. Dang, 800? $900. Dang, bro. That is a lot of money. 900 bucks. Okay, well, let's pull up here. Okay. We're going to turn up our engine and sleep. They charged me to sleep. They charged me to sleep, guys. Okay, now let's get back on track. I think I can just probably turn back out here. Okay. So now we got fuel and sleep. So we are ready for this long journey ahead. Man, we're just all over the freaking place. Holy crap. What am I doing? Get out the way, crazy driver. Crazy driver, boys. Your plane ticket expires and then you can't go. Okay, 200 miles. We got this. We got it, we got it, we got it. We got it, we got it, we got it. Actually, one thing that I might do. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Driver manager. Not using a trailer. You're not using a trailer. Why aren't you guys using a trailer? I want to put all of these people on hazard. I'm putting them all on hazard. So now maybe they will bring me some money. Maybe they'll use that trailer. I got my lights on. There we go. Nice little sunset, or maybe it's a sunrise. I don't know. Sunset, sunrise. Whoa! Not paying attention right there. Okay, 200 miles away. Okay, I hope we didn't take the long way around by accident. I feel like maybe we did. We gotta loop-de-loop and then go on the opposite side of the road. Wait a minute. You know what? I'm curious. Curious if this will work. Screw it. Screw it. Don't mind me. Not today, buddy boy. All right. We just shaved off a bunch of time. Look at all those miles we just saved. I feel like we were on the wrong road or something. I could be wrong, but we're back on track. Look at that. Yeah, I should have done that way sooner. Doo-doo-doo. Nobody saw that. Totally legal. Totally legal. Okay, now we're on schedule. We went from like 200 to 125 miles to go. Yeah, somewhere along the line, we took a wrong turn. Took a wrong turn. Whoa. Maybe we didn't take a wrong turn. I don't know. Maybe we did. No, I feel like maybe we did. Maybe not. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Wait, what just... I'm confused. Okay, navigation. We just went in one giant circle. Wait, what? How do we... We were on the right track. Are you kidding me right now? We just went in one giant circle. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know where we are going right now. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know why my GPS is all screwed up. Gonna turn green in 3, 2, 1. Nope. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Make a little turn right here. Okay. Getting back on track. I think we're going the right way. I honestly don't know. Customer expects the delivery soon. Yeah, we're way behind the schedule because we just keep going in circles. We literally keep going in circles. We went in one giant circle. That's frustrating. Yeah, we've been through this thing like 4 times. I think we were going the right way after all, and I shouldn't have, like, drove over to the other side of the road. I don't know. I don't know, but we're back on track now. We're gonna get a late fee. Bow, bow, bow, bow, bow. Down, down, down, down, down. Down, down, down, down, down, down, down. All right. Keeping that speed going. Might get there on time. I doubt it. Probably wasted a lot of gas too. Do, do, do, do. No hands, everybody. Oh, I lied. Gotta get close. We're gonna get 10 grand from this. And I think we need to go hire some better drivers too. I don't know. I just feel like the drivers I have, they're not the greatest. We need to like hire some ones with some more experience. Like they're gonna cost more, but they're gonna make us more money. And we need that money. They're not really paying the bills. They're not paying the bills, guys. We need to like go recruit some better people. Whoa. Do. 14 miles away. We're getting close. We probably gotta have to get over here, slow down a little bit. There we go. Cop car. Do. Okay, stop. Nobody's coming. Nobody's coming. There we go. Mission almost complete, everybody. Get that money. Make that money. There's a cow over there. Okay, we're going to try to back this in. Okay. We got to back it into there. Okay. Might not be too hard. I'm gonna come this way. I'm gonna pull all the way out here. Ooh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Whoa. What am I doing? Whoa. Let's not damage our trailer. Okay. Forward. Like I could have just went the opposite way and it would have been a lot easier. Could have just pulled around the front way. Actually, not quite. Let's pull it up a little further. Okay. We are way off. Oh my lord. Just line it up. Line it up, guys. Line it. Line it the freak up. We're literally in the same spot we were. There we go. Maybe. Closed. Booyah. Okay. Turn that off. And make the delivery. Do we get a time bonus? Hey, we did get an urgent delivery bonus. Nice. 10,000 bucks. Okay, current company job offers. What do they have? Nothing. We have nothing. New global market. What about this? Nothing there either? Well, apparently they don't like to haul this stuff that much. For this particular class. How was the debate earlier? You doing, Poe? Not bad, man. Not bad, not bad. I don't know about this new trailer we bought. Okay, so wait, if we go to recruitment agents. There's no recruitment agencies around here. And this guy's got a couple of those. I would prefer to have a guy with the hazard class. I would like prefer to have this guy maybe. You know what? No, what do I have? Let's see, driver manager. He's doing all right. This guy, I'm not so sure about this guy. This guy kind of sucks. I'm gonna be honest with you. This guy kind of sucks. Leonard, you're not pulling your weight here, buddy. He's doing all right, but that dude kind of suck, man. You're good at hauling that type of cargo, but that type of cargo, I don't know. That type of cargo, I mean, his rating is good, but like, yeah, he brings in stuff the lowest amount. Should I fire this guy and like hire somebody else? I think you know what? I think we're gonna hire this guy, and we're gonna relocate him. Let's say I gotta unlock a slot because I'm on that one. So maybe we're just gonna let this guy go. Dismiss. I mean, 3.3. Screw it. We're gonna fire this dude. Wait, is he? What is he doing right now? He's not doing anything. We're firing you, buddy. Yes. And then we're gonna hire a new guy. Or possibly girl. I'm thinking it's gonna be Merrick. It's gonna be that guy. Because he has hazard class experience, and that's kind of what I want. I'm gonna hire that driver, and we're gonna put him over in Ontario. I'm gonna put him on that truck. There we go. And then my trailers are still over there, right? Pretty sure my trailers are still over there. Wait a minute. Driver manager. I want that new guy. I want him to specialize in hazard cargo. Yeah. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Got that trailer. Nobody else is using a trailer at the moment. But I might though. Let me see. Let me see. What do we got? What do we got here? Cargo market. Yeah, nobody's here. I mean, there's nobody around here is hauling stuff. So maybe we do the freight market. We just haul something big, maybe. 160 miles. I don't know. That's a really small one. Haul some cattle. Soybeans. Dry fruits. Some milk. Could haul some cattle. You know what? Do we want to haul some cattle, or do we want to just do a quick job? We just do a quick job. Do hazard cargo, hazardous. Need like a big payday. Like a big payday, guys. 15,000. 25,000. 300 miles. 21,000. That's a long way to travel, though. $25,000. I'll say we do this one. Take job. Taking the job. I will. Hey, look, Adam. These left-wing people are getting dangerous, man. You're in the safe place, right? Don't share any important info online. Yeah, I'm not too worried, but they can get a little crazy. See some of your channels I come across. Some of the channels, yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Let me see here. Let's go to this. Let me go to, where's my trailers? Trailer manager. Fuel tank. This trailer. We're gonna relocate this and put this in Ontario. Yes. Okay, so now we got 2 trailers in Ontario. Maybe the people there will actually use the trailers. I'm hoping. It would be nice if they actually did that. Okay, and then let's exit this. Exit that. And this button. Wait. This button. And turn on our truck. Yeah, I guess we go out this way. Oh, we're hauling a double. Are we hauling a double one? No, it's just a really long one. We're using somebody else's truck. Our fuel's looking. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Okay. Looking good so far. Anybody coming? Don't see anybody. Perfect. But yeah, I'll definitely be careful. I'm not like going to give away any of my personal information or anything. Definitely not giving out my personal info. Okay, let's do this. I think I have my lights on, right? Now I do. Alright, let's go. We're gonna speed. We're definitely speeding. Well, we're gonna try to speed. We'll see. This tank's pretty heavy. Pretty heavy tank. Do do do do do do do do do do do do do. Ba ba ba down and ba ba ba ba down. We just cruising, boys. I feel like this particular truck does not have a lot of horsepower. Boy, this tank is just super, super, super, super heavy. But it doesn't seem like it has a whole lot of horsepower. So when we get up to speed, we need to stay up to speed. Assuming this is a one, is this a one-way or am I on the wrong side of the street right now? Oh, actually, I think I need to be on that side. Oh. There we go. There we go. There. Oh, oh, oh. That was close. Poe, call the police. Nightmare kidnapped me and tied me to a chair. I'm trying to super glue my mouth shut. I don't know where she came. She got to run. She got to run. Oh Lord. Do do do do do do do do do do do do do do do do do do do do. Do do do do do do do do. Do do do do do do do do. Bam bam bam bam bam bam bam bam. Okay. We gotta focus, guys. We gotta focus. Yeah, 300 miles, and this truck blows. This truck is not going the speed we need it to go. My other truck that I owned was way better. Do do do do. Yeah, man, can you get out of the way? Like, are you gonna, like, move? I'm stuck behind this slowpoke. We're passing this guy the first chance I get. First chance I... Oh! First chance I get. We're passing this dude. Oh, crap. Come on. Get out of the way, bro. Get out of the way, bro. Now he slowed us down. This guy's my arch enemy. Looking at you, buddy. Vestas. Never heard of that company before. They're probably shady. Do do do do. Do do do do do do. Seriously, why are we going so freaking slow? If we turn off my truck, turn it back on. That help us go faster? No. Like, let's just reset. Picking up a little bit of speed here, though. Okay, which way am I supposed to be going? Not that way. Can't go that way. Okay, it's going to be a little turn here. Supposed to go 45 at this turn. Well, we're going 60. We're not stopping. Can't lose this momentum. It takes forever for this truck to get back up to speed. But we can't stop. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I want to push him because I'm going to damage my truck. I'll damage my truck. That's not even my truck. We got some cop cars up here. Can we not go that way? Screw it! Oh! Look out! Look out! Look out! Well, that, yeah. Sorry about that, guys, but we ain't taking no detours. Even though that detour wasn't even that much of a detour. They're gonna take that out of my paycheck. You know they're gonna take that out of my paycheck. I tripped. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, see that little detour? It wasn't that actually that much of a detour. We should have just went that way. Oh well. Truck is so freaking slow. Maybe this tank is just like really, really heavy. But we had our own truck tuned to a science. That thing could pull. This track, not so much. Not so much. Okay, we gotta go to the way station. It's the way station. I think this is the way station. Couldn't find a job. Had to return home. Empty. Oh man. No, but why are they not finding jobs? Mine is 524 bucks. Well, that sucks. Do do do do do do do do. Gonna take us forever. If I got out and pushed, maybe it would help. Do do do do do do do do. Need to put on the afterburners or something. Do do do do do do do. Just popping in, guys. Welcome to the stream. We're playing American Truck Simulator. Taking some kind of chemicals to a destination. Do do do do do do do do do do do. Da da da da da da da da dee dee dee. Going straight. And now we're gonna pick up a little bit of speed because I think we're going downhill. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. And now we're gaining some speed a little bit. I'm gonna pass this guy. Okay, okay. That gonna let me pass him? Set my cruise control. Set my cruise control. Do do do do do do do do. Wow. Stay on target, boys. I'm gonna pick up some more speed. Yeah, get out of the way, guys. Get out of my way. We're making some decent time now. Do do do do do do do do do do do do. Perfect. They want us to go 60 around this turn. We're going way fast than 60. Whoa. Losing control a little bit. Slow and steady wins the race. Okay, okay. Oh, whoop. Oh, don't you block me, buddy. I'm gonna thread this needle. You don't believe me? I'll do it. I'll do it. Like a pro right there. Professional. Almost going 90 miles an hour. Almost going 90. Yeah, flying right now. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Whoa. Whoa. I don't know what kind of damage that did. Can we get a flat tire? Oh Lord. Do do do do do do do do do do do. But I stayed on the road mostly. For the most part, I stayed on the road. Why don't you cut in front of me, buddy? I am driving here. Discovered a new place. Wait, why are we slowing down? Does my cruise control not work? Does my cruisy control not work? Okay, we're almost, well, we're not almost there. Like almost what, 2/3 of the way there? I think we're halfway. We're past the halfway mark. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Oh no. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Whoa. Whoa. Oh no. I didn't know it could do that. You can't, wait, what did it say? F7? Oh crap. Visit service immediately. Oh no. Vehicle adjustments? You can adjust seat, adjust mirrors. And that's not gonna help me. Tow service. Yeah, I'm gonna need a tow. Yes. Oh no, guys. We were doing so well. This is gonna cost me. Repair? Do I actually have to repair it? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, crap. Repairs are covered by your employer? Well, engine's not... Oh, actually, yes. It is damaged a crap ton. Oh, crap. Service recommendations. Total pay, $30,000. Oh. That'll work, right? Yeah, okay. That's totally coming out of our paycheck. That is totally coming out of our paycheck, guys. Dang. Okay. Okay, now what? Okay, do we still have, substantial wear? Oh, wait. That's not what I want. Let me back up a little bit. Okay, let's try this again. Is our trailer? Okay, now it's completely repaired. Now let us just get out of here. Okay, how do I go back to our map? F5. Okay. Wait, is that What kind of, is that a, can't go out this way. Dang it. We can't get out this way. Don't mind me. Crazy driver. Whoa. I can't believe we did that. Can't believe we had that much damage. Will we get fined if we go through that? I don't know. Well, that's the first time that happened. I know they're going to take that out of my paycheck. So this entire trip, they're just going to like say you had to do that for free. You don't get paid anything. And I'm probably going to owe them money. So I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel like that's what they're going to do. They're going to be like, yeah, we're taking that out of your paycheck. And you're actually going to owe us money now. I have a sneaking suspicion. Let's get a move on, guys. Let's get a move on. I got places to be. This car sucked anyway. This truck, not a fan of this truck. Too slow compared to the one I had. My upgraded one. What's that? Why is there something blinking? Was that that da-da-da sound? I don't know. Make it up the hill. Let's go. I wonder how much they're gonna make me pay for that. Should be interesting to find out. I'm gonna get like, yeah, I'm gonna make like $0 from this trip. Well, we'll find out. Maybe I'm wrong. They're just gonna take my truck as collateral. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It wasn't my fault, though, I swear. It wasn't my fault. We're just gonna pass this guy. We're gonna pass this guy. Oh, let's not hit that guy. Did I hit him? I might have hit that guy. Whoops. Whoops, we're just hitting everybody tonight. You're just hitting everybody. Okay, we're getting close to 100 miles left. We just got to get there. We just got to get there, guys. We just got to get there. Everybody's passing me. On the left, on the right, doesn't matter. They just all pass. Do do do do do do do do ba do do do do. All these cars coming from? A lot of twists and turns on this route. A lot of twists. Don't do that, bro. Trying to cut out in front of me. Do do do do do do do do do do. They merge on in. Gonna be a way station up here. Hey bro, hey bro, hey bro, hey bro. You know what? Screw you guys. I'm just going right up the side. Get out of my way. The guy's probably like looking at me like, what the heck is this guy doing? I'm driving, guys. I'm driving. I'm a professional. Nobody can stop me. Do do do do do do do do do. And I gotta go to work tomorrow. I don't want to go to work. I'm the fantastic truck driver in Truck Simulator. It's true. I don't want to go to work tomorrow, guys. I don't want to go to work. It's gonna be hot. And sharp curve ahead. I'm only going like, what, 70 miles over the speed limit? I mean, 10 miles over the speed limit? Let's not tip this one like we did the last one. Oh, buddy. Yeah. Whoa. You almost tipped again. Maybe we slow down just a little. Wow. Let's not crash. Whoop. Do do do do do do do do do do do. We're just all over the lanes right now. Oh boy. Okay, we got 45 miles left. Oh, we gotta pull into the way station or something. And another one of these things. I just weighed myself. How come they didn't have to get weighed? Con job. A freaking con job. Oh. Okay, can you move? Thank you very much. Okay. Wait, your vehicle's not technical state required by law. You have to fix it. Wait, what? I mean, I gotta fix it. There's something wrong with my vehicle? Probably. Probably has something to do with that giant crash we had. Said I have to fix it. I thought I fixed everything. Oh, excuse me. Do do do do do do do do do. 25 miles left, guys. We're almost there. Be interesting to see how much money they take. How that works. If it goes on my record, my driving record. The fact that I just totally totaled one of their semis. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You're just popping in. Welcome to the stream. We are 15 miles away from our destination. That should be like 2 minutes. And then we'll see if they take it out of my paycheck or what. I see the flag. Okay. Okay. Maybe we slow it down a little bit. Stop sign. After this. Okay. Wait, I think we're supposed to turn into this one. Motel 6. Perfect. We can't back it up. Let's just pull it forward. Pull her forward. Perfect. E. Okay, let's see how much damage. Reckless. Oh, crap. Total 0. We made 0. Oh, no. Damage penalty. Oh, crap. And we lost experience? We lost, what, 2,000 experience? Oh. Man, that was a big deduction. Okay, well, did they take money from our account? Okay, they didn't take money from our account, but they just took it out of the paycheck. Dang. $0. And we lost experience. Dang. That's what I get for speeding, guys. That's why you don't speed. That's why you don't speed. Why aren't these guys, like, doing anything? Why are they all just, like, chilling? Like, literally, what are they doing? What do I pay you guys to do? Go balanced. This guy, he can do the hazardous cargo. And then you can do balanced. God, like, what are these guys doing? Like, seriously, what are you doing? Not a whole lot done there. This guy done anything yet? Nothing. What are you doing, man? What are any of these people doing? trucks. Driver is idle. You guys are something else. Career. Recruitment agency. Maybe I shouldn't have fired the old guy. Hazardous cargo. Long distance. Fuel economy. Maybe I shouldn't have fired the other guy. I don't know. Las Vegas, Washington, New Mexico. What's our, let me see here. Trailer manager. Got $20,000. I don't know if you're a woeful truck driver than a billionaire. Exactly. Let's see here. Bank. Interest rate. I'm paying almost $2,000 a day for the interest. I could pay $4,000, 70 days interest rate, daily installments. Nah. That's a lot of money though. $400,000. $400,000. What kind of used trucks they got for sale? 100,000. Condition. Who's hitting people with the flip flop? Doom to doom. Are my drivers like not doing anything? Can I use my own trailer? Do I like have to pick up my trailer first? I need to save my game real quick. Saving game. Garage manager. Only have 2 garages at the moment. Get another driver slot if I upgrade it for $100,000. I ain't got that kind of money. I ain't got that kind of money. Thought I upgraded this one. Did I not? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I should give him. I think I should give him. How do I switch the trucks? I feel like I should give him a relocate. Give it to him. Yes. Yes. Okay, so now he's got the best truck in the fleet. I wish somebody would use these trailers. Do. Traffic violations 34, total fines 25,000. 3 speeding tickets, 7 no lights, 9 crashes, sleeping violations 3. Six late ones, 97 excellent, 102 undamaged. Okay, let's save our game again. Yes. Is there anything going on? Anything going on X? Haven't heard anything from Trump yet. Kind of looking for some updates. Not seeing too much. Bow bow. World map. And what about garages for sale? Companies. Garages for sale. Okay. There's a garage there for sale. Like can I just teleport here? A long way to drive. Long way to drive. Bow bow. Bow bow bow. Bulk carriers. Okay, let's exit. See, this is the game I'm thinking about getting. Where is it? It's called Thief Simulator. Where is it exactly? It's called American Thief 80s. This game. Get Thief Simulator and that one for $466. Crime Simulator. Ultimate Fishing. Thief Simulator 2. Yo, let me look at something real quick. Like I could have sworn I could have got Thief Simulator 2 for free at one point, but I don't think I ever did it. Boop, boop, boop, boop, boop, boop, boop. Let me look at my messages real quick. Where's Thief Simulator? Let me look it up. 1 second. Hey, thank you, Brandon, for the super chat. Miss Timer wants to read the chat. Okay, let me see here. Let's see. Go back up a little bit. Miss Snimer, don't ever hit me with the flip flop again, or I'll bite you. Brandy, why did you eat half of your treats? You came back from eating half of the bag. Now I have to eat another bag of treats. Wax you with the flip flop. Turns into a bat. Missed. Because I'm hungry. Bites down harder. Wait, what is going on? Stop calling me Brandy. Don't eat half the bag of treats, so you gotta earn the treats. Brandy Wandy, running away. Call me Dreamcatcher, maybe. If you stop calling me that, I might stop calling you Brandy. Let's see. Better yet, I'll start calling you Gacy. I said I was his B. Oh my goodness. You guys are too funny. I'm giving that a thumbs up. Thank you, Brandon Jeebus, aka Brandon, for the $2 super chat. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. You guys are too funny. Let me look this up. I didn't write that right. I did not write that right. Simulate. Lootless theme sim. Thief Simulator 2. I'm gonna request that. Can I request it? Yeah, Thief Simulator 2. We'll request that. Yes. And let me see what else they have for sale real quick. Going Floor 3. Atomic Heart 2. Never played the first Atomic Heart. Food Truck Simulator. Food Truck Simulator. Pirate Patrol. Just looking what games they have for Drug Dealer Simulator. Dust wind resistance. What is dust wind resistance? It's like a turn-based strategy game. Not a big fan of turn-based strategy games. Crime simulator. But what do you guys think? You think I should get that game? I mean, the first Thief Simulator is only 180. That's actually cheaper. Well, kind of looks cool. When was this made? This came out in 2018. It's made by the same people, basically, more or less. Very positive reviews. Highly recommend it. Should I get this one instead of the 80s one? It's slightly cheaper. Or I get both of them. La da da. Da da da da da da da da da. Okay, so let me see here. Oh, this guy still streaming? Or did his stream finally end? He might have stopped streaming. I think he stopped streaming. If I look up here that let me go to home real quick. Jesus, what's popping up on my feed? That even a video? That is a video. Okay. What do we got here? Bum, bum, bum, bum. News. I want to see news. This was 8 hours ago. Trump says U.S. knows where Iran's supreme leader is hiding.
A live look right now at the port city of Haifa, Israel, as
Well, let me change the title of this video real quick. Uh, oh no. Uh, uh, uh, Just changing some stuff real quick, guys. Bear with me. Okay, and we're gonna switch the category to blog. All right. So this is from KTLA 5. They have to say.
Concerns grow tonight over the possibility of U.S. involvement in that growing conflict between Israel and Iran. Warning sirens reportedly have activated across multiple Israeli cities as the IDF operates to intercept.
Thank you again, Jeebus, for the $2 donation.
Back here at home, President Trump spoke today with Israeli Prime Minister Netanyahu as Israel is hoping the U.S. will drop a so-called bunker buster on Tehran's most fortified nuclear site. Trump also convened a meeting of his national security team in the Situation Room as he called for unconditional surrender from Iran.
That is a lot of rockets
online. Meanwhile, on Capitol Hill, mixed reaction to possible U.S. involvement.
That is a big bomber.
One way or the other, they've got to end their nuclear program.
I don't think we should get involved until he makes some kind of decision.
Bomb and destroy their nuclear facilities.
Some lawmakers, though, including Kentucky Republican Thomas Massie, say this is not America's war to fight. He has introduced legislation to prohibit any U.S. involvement.
And with more now on this unfolding crisis, we are joined by Kayvon Harris, Associate Professor of Sociology at UCLA, and we know your area of expertise.
Crazy times,
is Middle East history, namely Iranian politics and society. We also know
if you're just popping in, guys, welcome. We are watching some news recaps and live feeds of what's going on in Iran and Israel.
Can you give us a little more background on that?
You guys think the U.S. should join the war? Let me know.
In unprecedented times right now, although the conflict between Iran and Israel has seemingly been in the shadows for decades. In the 1990s, the two countries were enemies and antagonists, but it was in the 2000s where Iran's nuclear enrichment program became highly scrutinized by the United States and Europe. But at the same time, Israel and Iran were already engaging in a type of shadow war with involved covert operations by Israel inside of Iran's nuclear
operations
facilities and
that thing is
assassination of Iran's
those rockets.
Scientists.
Dang.
Temporarily went on pause in 2015, 2016, when the U.S. and partners signed the JCPOA, the nuclear agreement with Iran. That was torn up by the Trump
administration. That is a lot of damage.
2018, and harsh sanctions on Iran's economy were reimposed. In response, Iran restarted its nuclear enrichment process as leverage to re-enter negotiations in the hope of a future administration. Of course, I have to remind the audience that several years ago, a major new ground war in the Middle East started after Hamas's attack and invasion of Israel. Over the last few years, Israel has engaged in attacking its neighbors with tactics similar to what was used on Iran, Lebanon, Syria, and in the process taking on and out Iranian assets.
Mm-hmm.
And then finally,
Zach, how you doing, man?
On Friday, Israel took
how goes it,
advantage,
Zach? Welcome to the stream.
Talks to engage in targeted assassination of top Iranian military commanders. And
what else? What else we have here? As far as news goes. Max firepower.
No matter what your aesthetic, Schlage Door Hardware has designs to fit your unique style.
To fit your unique style.
Built with Ferguson to find the best selection for your home. From traditional mechanical.
There we go.
Meanwhile, if America does get involved, what would it take to destroy Iran's underground nuclear facilities?
This is from Fox News.
Dug into mountains. For example, the Fordo fuel enrichment plant, which is reported to be 300
We'll just finish
feet
3 o'clock. Nice.
Capable of producing a nuclear warhead in as little as 2 to 3 days. That, according to the Institute for Science and International Security. So here to break it down, what it would look like and what we need is Brent Sadler, Heritage Foundation.
What's it going to look like,
former Navy
boys?
Captain, Pentagon official. Brent, do we have what it takes to blow up what they have?
Absolutely. We have the capability to go after it. Of course, there's going to be some risk on getting there and then assuring that you got everything inside that underground facility destroyed.
What would it take? For example, we hear the mother of all bombs. We hear bunker busters that we've dropped before. But
if you're just tuning in, guys, welcome to the stream. We're watching some news recaps about what's going on.
And where would they be located?
In Israel and Iran.
The GBU-57, which is the most advanced.
You guys think the U.S. should get involved in the war? You think we should stay out of it, let them just fight it out?
That is designed for the B-2. The B-52
what do you guys think?
Used in testing. It could perhaps be retrofitted, maybe some Rube Goldberg kind of engineering to make it possible to go back into the C-130, which is what was used to employ a mother of all bombs in southern Afghanistan during Trump's first term.
We don't have a choice.
Would we need to destroy it as you know it, as Ferdo has been described to you?
Well, certainly, even with the GBU-57, I think you're looking at several. One to kind of burrow down and open a pathway, then another one to get even further the most deeply buried parts of this facility, and also not being completely familiar with the bedrock and the structure. If it's a very strong one, you're probably going to have to use a couple more. So probably 4 of these or more to really do the job.
Is it feasible that we could train Israeli pilots to do this and keep it their own operation because they're using our stuff
way this
already?
goes, we get involved.
It's feasible. I mean, things like this have been done in the past in military history. The Israelis do operate C-130s, and if this can be engineered such that the GBU-57 could be dropped out the back end of C-130, which has the lift capacity, maybe the range also, to reach it, it's in the realm of possible.
Is it possible to script a ground operation? Because the Israelis have surprised us time and time again with the way they were poised to hit Iran, from the beepers to the walkie-talkie follow-up. Do you think there might be a ground operation scripted?
It's possible. It comes with a lot of risk because how far inside Iran this is. The Israelis have done this before in Syria. They've done it with other facilities around the world where they've had to go in and destroy a threat. This, however, is a completely different and a whole nother kind of category. So possible, yes. Risky, and given the chaos in Iran, there may be some thought given to it. But the best is if the Iranians capitulate and access is immediately assured for the Israelis to put boots on the ground, verify what's in there, and then destroy everything that they see at this site.
Here's what Mark Dubowitz told us this morning. He's the CEO of Foundation for Democracies. He says...
what is this one? Let's see here.
Israel and Iran have continued to exchange heavy fire through the air overnight. The fighting comes after a warning from the Iranian army chief that a punitive operation against Israel was going to happen. ABC's Melissa Adad has been following the developments.
Tensions escalating in the Middle East as more missiles from Iran are coming into Israel, lighting up the night sky.
From what I've heard, Israel took out like 40% of their missile launchers and things, which means they still have 60%, that they can use, but...
We just heard the first sound there of an interceptor. We're going to have to disappear, but this is another round of Iranian strikes on Israel.
President Trump demanding the Iranian regime an unconditional surrender, sharing this threat.
If you're brand new to the channel, guys, drop a comment down below.
The leader is hiding. He is an easy target, but is safe there. We are not going to take him out, at least not for now. Adding, our patience is wearing thin. This after the president abruptly left the G7 in Canada Monday night, holding a meeting with his national security team in the situation
Trump better
room.
get started on the Golden
Trump
Dome.
Had previously been urging
It'll
Iran
take a while,
to negotiate a nuclear deal.
The deal, I told him, do the deal. So I don't know, I'm not too much in a mood to negotiate.
Iran has not responded to President Trump's threats, but its supreme leader posted on X, Iran would show no mercy to Israel and give a strong response. Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu speaking with the president as Israel calls for the U.S. to intervene to destroy Iran's nuclear program.
An end, a real end, not a ceasefire. An end, so something that will be permanent.
The Golden Dome would be nice, but we don't got that yet.
Only the U.S. has a 30,000-pound bunker buster bomb capable of reaching Iran's deeply buried nuclear site. And in a new security alert tonight, the State Department announcing the U.S. Embassy in Jerusalem will remain closed until at least Friday. Melissa Adon, ABC News, Los Angeles.
Interesting, very interesting. What else we got here? Why does it keep popping me back out to like... Okay, so we got some different news feeds from there. Tel Aviv, Western Iran. Kind of the live feeds that are going on right now. Nothing too interesting happening. What else we got here? Still got those, protests going on in LA, I believe. But nobody's really talking about those as much anymore. Now that there's like threats of nukes going on. 5 sheriff deputies chasing suspect in LA County. Don't understand how Israel can have a defense system like that and we don't have one already. Well, they're like a much smaller, place. So we're like very large, obviously. So it's gonna take a lot more to defend us than it is to defend them. But I get what you're saying. This was what? So places, what is this one? Yep.
Well, let's cross live to Israel now after another night of missiles, but they are fewer in number as supplies dwindle, with Israel destroying
But they're starting to run out of missiles.
At least a third of the missile launches. There were fires, but thankfully no casualties overnight.
And I don't think Iran has nukes yet. They might like try making a dirty bomb or something with like,
Join me now from Tel Aviv.
missile with some type of,
safe under the Iron Dome
chemical or something on it, but I don't think they have a full-blown nuke yet.
From Iran that some slipped through. This was inevitable. There were fewer though last night. Is this an indication from what you're hearing that Iran is running out of arsenal?
Well, I think that's certainly the hope. The sooner that they run out of their arsenal, the sooner life in Israel can go back to normal. I mean, we've been here a few days. If you take a stroll through the streets of Tel Aviv, the place is empty. You drive around, there's no one here. It's basically COVID-esque once again. I think it's very difficult to know whether the arsenal is actually being depleted because on the one hand, the Iranians are trumpeting every night, but tonight it's going to be the really big one that we'll be waiting for. And on the other hand, we've got statements coming from the Israeli government saying the defensive arrays have been annihilated and they're taking out individual launches in Iran itself. So we're getting conflicting messages from both sides. But what I can tell you is that from us on the ground here, when the siren goes off, when the alert comes through your phone, you're not thinking about how many are coming through. You're just running to the safe room and just hoping for the best.
Yeah, and I hope you are doing that indeed. You both put some incredible footage of the ballistic missiles coming in from Iran the night before last, I understand it. Let's have a look.
Yo, that's a lot. Seeing that out your front window? Gotta be scary.
Well, Liam, tell us.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely should have had something like this built already. But,
It was quite unnerving, but we felt it'd be really important that our audience and your audience, see that footage and see what it's like for, everyone living in Tel Aviv and right across Israel.
If you're just popping in, welcome to the stream. Kind of watching different news caps that are going on.
Sirens went off about 3 times.
What else we got going on right now? This is from Sky News.
The war between Israel and Iran has exploded globally on day 6 of the conflict. Donald Trump got straight back down to business after leaving the G7 in a rush in Canada to deal with the worsening situation in the Middle East. The US president emerged demanding unconditional surrender by Iran and taking control of the situation, saying, "We now have complete control of the skies over Iran." Iran had good sky trackers and other defensive equipment, and plenty of it, but it doesn't compare to American-made, conceived and manufactured stuff. Nobody does it better than the good old USA. He also sent a chilling warning to the leader of Iran, saying, "We know exactly where the so-called supreme leader is hiding.
He's like, we know where
He's
you're
an
at,
easy
buddy.
target,
So
but he's safe
let's
there.
make a deal,
We
or
are
you
not
might
going
not
to take
be
him out
around long
till,
enough.
at least not for now.
You know, make a
But
deal."
We don't want missiles shot at civilians or American soldiers. Our patience is wearing thin. Thank you for your attention to this matter. And these tweets came after he demanded the evacuation of Tehran, signaling an escalation of the war. The president said, "Iran should have signed the deal I told them to sign. What a shame and waste of human life. Simply stated, Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon. I said it over and over again. Everyone should immediately evacuate
That's true.
Tehran."
Trump has been saying this since like 2011 that Iran cannot get a nuclear weapon, even before he was president.
The US military
He would say it over and over and over again that they cannot get a nuclear
What you're
weapon.
watching in real time is peace through strength and America first. Our job is to be strong. We are postured defensively in the region to be strong in pursuit of a peace deal. And we certainly hope that's what happens here. And America first means we're going to defend American personnel and American interests. So when you see jets and you see air defense assets and counter UAS assets, that's because my job as the Secretary of Defense is to ensure that our people are safe and that we're strong so that we can set the conditions for a deal. And President Trump's made it clear it's on the table. The question is whether Iran will take it.
All right. So the deal is still on the table, but all options are on the table from what it sounds like. What does that look like?
What it looks like right now is we're vigilant. We're prepared. And we've messaged.
We're ready. We got aircraft carriers. We got bombers ready. We got jets. We're ready. We're ready.
And Israel took
they ain't
action
gonna
out of
sneak up on us.
We believe that Iran, as President has said from the beginning, should not have a nuclear weapon. That position hasn't changed. They can keep it up peacefully. That position hasn't changed. And as a result, right now, we've got assets in the region, and we're going to defend them. And we're gonna be strong in the process. So people are reading into a lot of aspects right now. We're strong. We're prepared. We're defensive. And President Trump hopes there can be peace.
We got it under control.
Increased involvement in the conflict has forced the rest of the world to stand up and act. Whilst Iran continues to respond to Israel's missile attacks, their allies are joining with reinforcements. China has come out to publicly blast Israel's attack on Iran's military sites.
We strongly condemn the Israelis' attack on Iran. This is a violation of the Iran's sovereignty and territorial integrity. And we are particularly concerned that they are attacking nuclear facilities, which is another red line that Israel has crossed.
The superpower has also dismissed hard planes to Iran following the strikes, which is causing a lot of fear.
Poe and Jebus are getting married.
Landed in Iran under total radio silence. Chinese cargo aircrafts just vanished off radar before entering Iran. Its transponder was turned off midair right before entering Iranian airspace. Analysts suspect a covert mission, possibly military cargo or air defense systems. These planes may have been carrying military supplies like drones or radar parts, but there's no proof and no official statement, yet Iran hasn't commented. But this move raises serious questions. It's the same playbook used by America to refuel Israel jets. Follow PrimeScope for unfiltered and unbiased news.
And a Russian state propagandist also sent a strong message of support to Iran whilst blasting the US and Israel.
What about us? We watch with enthusiasm. We are in any case supporting Iran. Naturally, we wish defeat for Israel, which is a military political ally of the United States of America. Of course, Russia should be friends
If you're
with
just tuning in,
Iran.
welcome guys. We're
Should
watching
help
different
Iran,
news stories that happen throughout the day.
Iran with technologies
I don't think Trump's going to come out and make any statement tonight. It's pretty late. People have said, oh, he's going to come out and say something. Have some press briefing, but didn't happen. So we're watching recaps. I mean, it could happen, you never know, but I doubt it's going to happen.
Batı'nın
At least
sınırsız
tonight.
desteğiyle İran'a saldıran, Gazze'yi yerle bir eden, bölgedeki her ülkeye
kabadayılık taslayan İsrail aslında
Let's bring in Senator Josh Hawley and find out how he feels about all this. Senator, so many moving parts. Your sense of where this whole conflict
But if you are
is
watching
going.
for the first time, drop some comments down below.
Well,
Also,
I
you
think
can
Iran
vote
is
on
in
the
a
poll
really
we
tough
got
spot
going. I
here
asked the
entirely
question,
of
is
their own
Trump
making.
doing a
They're
good
not used to having a
job
president who doesn't
running
try
the
to
USA?
bribe them with stuff
So
like
far, 4
Obama
people have
did,
voted.
or
100
kowtow to
people
him and give
say
him freebies
yes.
like Biden did.
100%
They've got a
of
president
the
here
votes
who
are
puts
yes.
America first.
So vote on that
who's gonna
poll.
do what's in
Let us know.
America's best interests, and I think Trump's been really clear. Iran's not going to get a nuke. So they can either come to the table and
You're not
surrender
gonna get
their
a
nuclear
nuke.
program freely,
No nukes.
peaceably, as Trump is offering, or they can face Israel on their
You
own.
want fireworks?
Do
You
you
can have
think
fireworks, but
There's
nukes,
a
nukes are off the
danger
table.
of not allowing
No
Israel to
nukes.
finish
No, no,
the
no, no,
job.
no, no,
This
no.
will be all for naught.
No, no, no, no, no.
Unless they can get rid of the entire nuclear program. That includes Fordo.
I think that President Trump, I trust him on this.
You
I
hand
think
over
he
the
has
nuke
handled
and
this
we give you a
situation
sparkler.
Very, very
We
deftly.
give you a little,
And my
no,
view is that he's going to
little
continue
sparkler for
to
the
put
4th of
America's
July, but
security
that's
interests
it.
first. He's given Israel a
No
lot
nukes.
of space to protect themselves, which is what they're doing, to put their security interests, make sure that Israel sees to its own security interests. I think that's entirely appropriate. And I think the president here is continuing to be consistent, saying Iran's not getting a nuke.
We should just
And if
send them
Iran
a
wants
bunch of
to
Nintendo Switch
come to the
2s.
table and surrender their
Just
nuclear
airdrop
program,
some
the
Switch
United States
2s,
is here to help that.
and
Otherwise,
Xboxes,
Iran is not going to get any
PlayStations.
cover from the United States. We're not going to bail them out of
World
this. We're
peace
not
right
gonna
there,
protect
boys.
them like previous American
Send
presidents,
Caitlyn Jenner
frankly, have
in,
done.
Here's
and
what the
she
president
can
said
give them a
short time ago
Pepsi,
to a reporter when
and that
asked.
will just stop everything, and everybody will just be
specifically is better than a ceasefire?
just be singing Kumbaya. Be great. World peace.
A real end, not a ceasefire. An end. So something that will be permanent. Or
All I gotta do
giving up
is say we'll make a deal. We're not gonna have nukes anymore. We're gonna denukify ourselves, and everybody goes home happy. Right?
Give up. That's possible.
Well, it's gotta happen.
So that's not the tone the president had a
Denukify.
few days ago. I think he's fed
I don't
up.
think that's a real
And if they're
word,
gonna sit
but we're
down
making
with
it a
this
real word.
president, It's not
Denukify,
going to be
all right?
talking about the white paper. It's going to be very simple. Disarm, no enrichment. Show me exactly what you were doing.
Yeah.
Because you can no longer
No
do
shady
it if
business
you wanna
behind the
stay in
scenes.
power.
No, no, no, no, no, no, no, no.
Yeah, exactly right. I think that's exactly right. This
But
has
we
been the
airdropped
president's
some
consistent position,
Nintendo
which is
Switches
that
in
they've got
there.
an opportunity here.
They
If
can play some
wanna
Mario
if they're
Kart.
willing peaceably to give up
Take their
nuclear
mind off
program,
things.
If they're willing to come to the table,
And we good.
then the United States is ready to make that happen. If they're not going to do that, then
We
good
can
luck
even
to
give
I mean, they're
them
on their own. The
Grand Theft
United
Auto
States is
6
not gonna
before
bail them out of
everybody
anything
else.
anymore.
That can be
This
part
is
of the
not a
deal. We'll be
president
like,
who's
you
gonna
guys
send
get Grand Theft
pallets
Auto
of cash
6
to Iran like
before
Obama
anybody.
did. This is an American president who's going to see to America's
anybody.
interests
And right
and
there,
who's going to
boom.
stand by our allies.
So, Senator, I know people are looking at this
Done.
right now saying this is not our
They'll be like,
fight
okay,
here
yeah,
out in the
we'll take
Middle
it. We'll
East
take it.
again.
We'll take Grand Theft
But
Auto
there's some
6.
stats that might push back against that. For example,
We never had a president like
at the
him.
very
Again, we are
minimum,
so lucky to have a
talking
leader
to,
like Trump, someone
a
who
lot
can
of
actually
officials as
give
well as
a F
our
about
brain
the U.S. True?
Iran has directly killed 600
Yeah, if Kamala was president right now,
When it comes to
dang,
the
bro.
post-war, the
we
post-invasion,
would be screwed.
and our expedition in Iraq.
Just my opinion.
Part of the reason we had trouble in Iraq is because Iran was there, where they were responsible for 17% of all American deaths. They also have never been forced to pay for the deaths of the Marines, of 241 Marines.
Everyone
in the
have to Adam,
1980s,
and I don't
the
see
Cold War
that happening,
Towers
unfortunately.
deaths that killed in double figures in 1996. How many more signals do we need to get before we realize
If you
they
guys
are
are
our
brand
enemy,
new to
and
the
they
channel,
are our
drop some
problem
comments,
too?
say hello so I can give you a shout out.
Well, they're certainly not our friend. I mean, I think
You
that's
think
pretty clear,
the
Brian, in
U.S.
all the
should
numbers,
join the
stats that
war?
the data you've just put out there.
You think we should just
And
mind
I
our
would
own
say, I don't think it's
business?
so much about us getting involved in the
We're going to
Mideast.
get
I think
involved,
this
or
is
we
about
just
the
going to sit
President
back,
of the
let them
United States saying that we're
hash
gonna
it out
secure this
themselves?
country. We're going to stand by our
I think we're going to
ally.
get involved. I mean, we're
Iran
already
has an
involved.
opportunity here to do the
We're already
right
giving,
thing, to give up their nuclear program
you know,
peacefully. That's what the
intelligence
president has pushed
and
for. If they
Israel
don't do
weapons.
that, I mean, I think what the president said is, listen, you're not getting a nuke. I mean, that's just the end of the story. You're not
No
getting
nukes.
a nuke. We can't allow
No
that.
nukes.
We're not going to have it. So it's Iran's call.
Senator, real quick on Medicaid, are you pleased with the way the Senate is handling negotiations?
Okay, what else we got here? We're looking at the different news stories going on. That was from Fox News. news. Let's just hit the news button. Let me actually scroll down. Live news here. Let's see. What do we got? What do we miss here? Oil prices on the rise as Israel and Iran conflict continues. So oil prices are going to go up, which means gas
welcome back here, Sue.
might
Live
go
now
up.
from Fox.
Probably
I'm
going to
Andrew
go up.
Kraft. Thanks for being with us here.
So fill
as
up
we
your
move
tanks
on
while
to
you got
more
the
of these
chance, ladies.
Facets of the Israel-Iran conflict, and there
Fill
are
up those
many.
tanks
We're going to try
now.
to do our best to cover a lot of them.
This is from Live Now
Might
from
affect
Fox.
your pocketbook, especially when it comes to gas prices. We do have a live picture still over the skies of Jerusalem. Take a look at this. So I want to read this report from Lipo Oil Associates, the president of Lipo Oil, putting out this, his name, Andrew Lipo. So he says this. I want to show you some file footage we have of some of these Iranian oil refineries. Take a look at that. So he reports this. He writes, last week, Israel carried out a preemptive attack on Iranian nuclear facilities. He says at that time, no oil facilities were struck, and the oil market was concerned that Iran will retaliate by attacking either Israeli or American targets, leading to a major military escalation and a potential oil supply disruption. Prices initially rose $9 per barrel, but ended the day up just over $5 per barrel.
$9
now,
per
in
barrel?
spite of the hostilities between Iran and Israel over the years, oil production and refined product supplies had not previously been targeted or impacted. He says this, that all changed on Sunday. Iranian missiles hit the Haifa oil refinery in Israel. Israeli missiles hit a fuel depot and refinery near Tehran. He says this is bad news for consumers because the oil price is going to rally as potential supply disruptions, at least on the local level,
gas
have
prices
become
might
a
be going up,
reality.
ladies
He
and
says
gents.
higher oil prices will stoke inflation at a time that the world economy that is still trying to digest the impact of President
And
Trump's
if
tariff policy.
gas prices
He also
go up,
says rising energy
other stuff's
prices
probably
will
going to
make it
go
more
up because,
difficult
you
for
know,
the Federal Reserve
semi-trucks
to lower
need fuel
interest rates as
to get
they
the product
try
to the
keep
store shelves.
inflation
And if the
contained.
fuel prices go up,
So I believe the Fed is
the
meeting on
product
that
prices
very
go
question
up, so on and so forth.
tomorrow.
So
in the meantime, we want to talk about all of this
could be
with
in
our
for a
friend
bumpy
there at the
ride.
American Institute for Economic Research, Dr. Peter Earle. He joins me. Peter, so good of you to be with us. I know you're
How you doing,
an
Peter?
economist by trade,
Nice
but
to meet you.
you have a background in this. That's why we're bringing you on here. And I guess I just have to put it out there, ask the plain question. For Americans who are worried that gas prices will
How many
go up
votes we
because
got
of
on the
this,
poll?
are they
We got
right to be
5 votes so
worried?
far.
And have they
So
already
far.
gone up?
100% of the people that
They
voted
are
say
right to be
Trump is
worried,
doing a
but
good job
there's a big
as
difference
president.
between what we saw
Doing a
3.5
good
years
job
ago
running the
when
U.S.
Russia
If you guys
invaded
got any
Ukraine and what we're
opinions,
seeing
vote on the
today.
poll in the chat.
The comments
Or drop a comment down below. Let
script
me know
that
what you guys think.
read from earlier makes a very important distinction between when oil production is threatened and oil supply is threatened. When Russia invaded Ukraine,
Also, do me a
and we
favor,
saw oil
smash that
prices
like
go to
button. Let's get the stream to the top of the
$125 a
charts.
barrel, that was because you had the Jerusalem pipeline, the
And if you
Black
really
Sea
like what you
ports,
see, you can hit that
the number
subscribe
of
button.
energy supply chains that feed most of Western Europe threatened. You know, currently, right now,
And I should
there's a
probably
little bit
fill, I'm going
of
to
threat
fill
to
up my
production,
tank
but not
tomorrow.
much to supply. So for that
After
reason,
work, I'm filling up my gas
markets
tank.
haven't really bid up the price very much. Initially,
And then I'll
oil
just ride my
prices
bike
rose
everywhere.
about 7 or 8%. Then they fell down a little bit more. They're at about $73.50 now. So, you know, a lot can happen in a short
I'll just
amount of
ride my
time. But
e-bike
right now,
everywhere.
this is a very different conflict than we saw, again, 3.5 years ago.
So, you know, you mentioned the Russia-Ukraine war, and before even the war started, it was kind of in the West, somewhat of a moniker and a kind of derided nickname for Russia and even the Soviet Union that Russia is just a big gas station with nuclear weapons. So, Peter, where does Iran
A gas station with nuclear
rank
weapons.
or fall into that hierarchy on oil exporters worldwide? Are they at the top, the middle, the bottom? How reliant is the world on Iranian oil capacity?
Not much at all. In fact, the only reason, the reason why is because, of course, the sanctions have kept them from a lot of participation in global energy markets. And it's believed that Iran now exports maybe 2 to 4 million barrels a day, but all through back channels and through sort of like
A lot of
unmarked
barrels.
tankers and things like that. And its main consumer is China.
You're just joining
But
us,
the thing
guys.
is, one of
Let
the
us know what
reasons-
you
I mean,
think.
another reason
Will the
why
U.S. be
the oil
joining the
markets
war
haven't,
in
spiked up
Iran
is because
and
China right
Israel?
now is a slowing economy, and so a
Could
big
be
source
getting
of demand
involved,
is
not
not in
getting
the market.
involved.
So, you know, Iran's sort of small
What do you think?
exports do not really influence the oil
What Feel free to
overpriced.
drop
And
some comments in the
in
chat.
comparison to Russia and Ukraine,
I know you guys
both
got
Israel
opinions.
and Iran are
I know you're
geopolitically
typing
polarized, but they're
comments
not
right now.
huge
You got
economic
opinions.
powers. So that's another reason why we haven't seen a tremendous reaction, at least so far. There are some things which I think could lead things to intensify greatly, but we haven't seen them yet.
Okay, so Andy Lippo, he's a great resource. He says this: if the attacks on oil infrastructure continue, he expects oil prices will rally another $5 per barrel, and both WTI and Brent crude oil will hit
$5 per barrel.
He says if the market senses that the attacks are coming to an end, prices will drop. He says in the meantime, gas prices are expected to increase about 10 cents per gallon over the next week. Diesel prices are expected to rise 15 cents per gallon over the same period. He says there's still plenty of oil on the market. It just got a lot more expensive. Do you agree with that?
I agree with almost every point that he makes. Yeah. I mean, I think that, the big risk right now is that either when the U.S. gets involved or if if the war were to spread to other nations and become a regional conflict.
Okay, what else we got here? Sustained conflict. U.S. moves strike force near Iran.
From Edward Lawrence saying the
Too bad Trump tariff Canadian oil. How you doing, yo hooligan? Yeah, hooligan? Did I pronounce it? What up, you hooligan?
The meeting with the national security advisors
Welcome to the
in
stream,
the
man.
Situation Room starting soon. They talked about
welcome
strikes inside Iran on targets, likely the facility where Iran has its nuclear program. Strikes are on the table. Let's bring into the conversation right now senior fellow with JINSA and former national security advisor under Vice President Dick Cheney, John Hanna. John, thank you so much for joining us here on Live Now from Fox. What type of conversations went on inside of that Situation Room, and what are they talking about in relation to potential strikes against Iran?
Thanks for having me, Andy. I think they're clearly looking now at real live options for U.S. intervention on Israel's side.
Yeah, we got some, got like an aircraft carrier
Nuclear
in the
sites,
area.
particularly that deepest, most important
Probably
nuclear
submarines, too.
uranium enrichment site that the Iranians have at Fordow, built several hundred feet under the ground, under reinforced concrete that only U.S. bunker-busting bombs can get to, delivered by U.S. strategic bombers that Israel doesn't have. There's
So
also
do we give Israel the bunker busters and show them how to use them, or do we just go over there and use them ourselves? Either way, I'm sure Iran's not going to be too happy about it. Whether we use them or we give them to Israel and they use them,
sustain that
ain't going to be happy
kind of
about it.
pace of operations. They could really use some advanced U.S. aerial refueling capabilities, probably over the skies of Iraq, that Israel also doesn't have, that would dramatically enhance its ability to keep its Air Force in the air 24/7.
It's very
My audio
interesting
sounds
because
bad?
we continue to hear some of those assets being moved into the region, and this is the graphic from Fox that we are seeing just all around there in the Mediterranean, the Red Sea.
Check,
the
check, check.
amount of force, the posture
check.
in which the United States continues to have in that region. They're continuing to
Is it
call it
still
a
bad?
defensive posture. When will it look offensive? And can you describe maybe what we're seeing
Let me
in
see if I
terms
can
of
reset
the
it.
amount there in the region?
Yeah, no, it's already been several months,
check.
Andy, that the
Test,
president
check.
has been, as he engages in these negotiations to coerce Iran into making a deal and doing its nuclear program peacefully. He's
How about now? Is that better? Not good? Too loud? Not loud enough? Oh, wait, where is the, Oops, where's the audio for the video? What did I do? Oh, okay, the news. Yeah. Let me try to fix that real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. Is it still? Can't hear it at all. Yeah, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Give me 1 second, guys. If I refresh it, let's see if that one works. Could just be the video? Nope. Maybe I pulled something out by accident. Let me plug it back in. 1 second. That do anything?
Has that ever happened before? Since 1979?
I fix it?
Wow, it's definitely not on social media. No, this is a new one, and it's one of those moments where I think, in part, it's not like the United States and Israel collectively intelligence services don't know where Khamenei has been hiding. I mean, we know he's in a secure location somewhere in Tehran. I mean, both countries know where he is, and it's not a question of if they can get to him. Israel's demonstrated it can pretty much get to anybody in the regime now, and the United States can definitely do the same. But really, the issue is it worthwhile doing so? What would it unleash? What would it beget? And that is the calculus going through the Trump team right now in the Situation Room to decide whether or not taking that big symbolic step actually bears any fruit that would really improve the situation on the ground. It doesn't seem so right now. I mean, he is a 86-year-old, 87-year-old man, if I'm not mistaken. He does call the ultimate shots, but he does rely on a close circle of advisors, people he's known for a long time, people he trusts. So at the end of the day, he's not the one calling sort of specific military and tactical and strategic decision making. He's really at this point now the religious figurehead that is giving a sense of legitimacy to whatever Iran's decisions may be. So take him out, and that legitimacy is gone for now until another cleric fills the role. But it doesn't mean necessarily that what Iran's doing will change.
So when we're talking about the concept, the notion on this, should the United States just come out and say, we want regime change in Iran? Those are our aims here. I know enriching, creating a nuclear weapon. But to do that, do they need regime change first?
How about now? Check.
Not,
This is this mic.
The Islamic
Well, it's not this mic,
it's
but
it's the revolution
maybe
of 79 that brought it into power, that really gave birth
maybe
to it.
you can hear me now, though?
Premised on 3 principles, so you can consider them sort of mission statements.
How do I sound, everybody?
Or like corporate policies, if you will. The first is
check,
resistance to the United
testing.
States. The second is the destruction of Israel. They've been clear about that. And
How you doing,
the third
Liam?
is exporting the revolution. The program and
Okay.
potential
Well,
to
yeah.
become a
This
nuclear
mic's
weapon
being
state
stupid for some reason.
directly support
But this
all
one's
3
working.
of those aims. So for Iran to completely give that
The headset
up,
one
it
is
can
working.
do it if it means regime survival,
So, guys, if you
but it
got any
also means
questions or
basically
comments,
abandoning
anything you want
one
to
of its,
share, feel free to
one or
drop
two
them
of
in the
its
comment section. How you doing, Liam?
of the Islamic Revolution. So there is that issue.
How you
There's that
doing? How you
question of
doing?
legitimacy of if you do that, then how can you be defending Iran against Israel and the United States, and also exporting the revolution to other countries, backed by the use of force.
Says there's like
needed to
43 people
protect
watching.
Shia
If you
in
guys
southern
got any
countries, you
comments,
don't
any
have this
input
deterrent. So
on
there's
what's
that
going
part.
on right now,
And then the other part of it comes down to that
feel free
ultimately these
to
are not
share your
suicidal
opinions
leaders. This is not,
in the chat.
literally a hill they're going
Also,
to
do me a
die
favor,
on.
hit
They
that
will,
thumbs up
if they
button.
have to give up something,
Let's
they
get
will
this live
ultimately
stream
do
to
it.
the top.
The question is what legitimacy
And if you want to help
what
support the
faith
channel,
they
you
will
can
have
send
left
a super
afterwards.
chat,
And that's
or
what
you
they
can
have to
become a
reckon
member by hitting the join
So I
button.
want to ask, and this is somewhat of an open-ended question.
Shout out to Jeebus in the chat. He is a
Say
channel
the
member.
Ayatollah
Appreciate it,
was
man.
killed by Israel. Who would fill his place? And I want to ask, is it naive to assume, because you're hearing this a lot, is it naive to assume that Iranians every day...
Oh, some more people voted on the poll we have going in the chat. I asked the question, is Trump doing a good job running the U.S.? 14 people have voted so far. 79% of you say yes, he is. And 21% of you say no, he is not doing a good job.
Say the Ayatollah was gone, many of the armed forces leaders, they're already gone. And that the Iranian people will just organically rise up and they will create their own style of self-determination and self-government to go on and on and on. Why are people saying that? Should they be saying that? Is it naive to say that?
Well, to some extent, it is, and it's wishful and it's optimistic, and we like to think that's the case. But the issue is that you have a hardcore cadre of religious, I want to say those who are devoted ideologically to the Islamic Republic, not to the nation of Iran, but to the Islamic Revolution that brought the current form of it about. These are the members of the...
Okay, what else do we got over here? We're just kind of browsing through and seeing what's happening in the news. Seeing what's happening in the news. Let's go to live. Anything happening live? I think it's just a recap.
I can say.
Let's see here. Let's go with this one.
A majority of 85% of Americans say Iran should not get a nuclear weapon. The president also said, quote, "We have complete and total control of the skies over Iran."
Complete and total control of the skies.
Lara, it's always great to see you. It's really interesting, Lara. We have to talk about this. Democrat lawmakers are saying, yes, regime change. We're talking Democrat Jared Moskowitz and U.S. Senator Democrat John Fetterman.
You guys hear about the new Trump mobile?
What do you make of all this? What do you think?
It's like a new cell service.
Trump has been very clear. He wants peace. He's always
Trump
said
mobile.
that.
You
He
can
had
buy
no
a cell
wars
phone.
under his leadership, the first term in office. He
Like they're
wants no
selling
new
cell
wars now.
phones.
He wants to end the Russia-Ukraine conflict. He wants to end the
It's basically like
conflicts
T-Mobile or
that
whatever,
now
Verizon,
have
but
gone
it's
on for
Trump
far too long in
mobile.
the Middle East. But he's also said there can
Anybody
be
gonna
no
sign up?
peace if Iran has a nuclear weapon. Liz, it's a threat to the
I think it's like
entire world.
47.
And
I think it's $47.45 a month
He wants a real end to Iran's nuclear program. Look, you had
for
Barack
supposedly
Obama
unlimited
sending
talk,
pallets of
text, and
cash to
data.
Iran. You had Donald Trump in his first term, by the way, stripping them of any ability to enrich themselves
I don't know.
and making sure that they were not furthering this.
I saw something about it on X.
Nuclear weapon. Joe Biden got in. He,
Adamus Neimer said she saw your butt. When?
He allowed
Where?
them to enrich
Who?
themselves with oil. They have now funded all these
How
proxies
could
in the
that
Middle East.
how could
It
that have
caused
happened?
A terrible situation, obviously, for Israel through
When
these
I was,
proxies, and now they are directly attacking Israel, and they are weeks
switching
away
the
from having a nuclear weapon.
when I was switching
It is a no-go.
messing with
It's
the
a no-go
cables.
for President Trump, and he said, in whatever way we have to stop them from having a nuclear weapon, we will do it. It's a tough situation. No one
And thank
wants
you
to see
for
us in a
the
war.
$2 super
And I don't
chat.
think President Trump does
Jeebus,
either, but
appreciate it,
he's
man.
been very clear that if Iran is not willing to prove that they are not,
Prove it. You know how you prove it? Get rid of it.
to take matters into his own
Let
hands.
us, let us in there. Give us all the material you got, and then we call it good. Just give it all up.
That President Trump could make history
When I check the audio,
of truly
probably.
hideous religious theocratic dictators on the level of Nazism.
Yeah, well, look, certainly Israel has taken out a lot of their military leaders, taken out a lot of the leaders of these nuclear programs.
If you guys are watching this live, drop some comments down below.
Ultimately, Liz, going to be the ones to make that decision.
Let us know
A lot of these people
what you think of this situation that's going on with Israel and Iran.
You know, absolutely no access to information. They have been cut off from the internet because, you know, they are
crazy times, ladies and gents, crazy times.
Real information. This regime does not want to topple, but they're weakened. They're weakened right now, and the entire world is against what they have been doing. So I think it's going to be ultimately up to the Iranian people. But if Israel is obviously able to take out more of their leadership there, and ultimately maybe it comes down to the United States assisting them in some way. I know that we've got to protect our biggest and closest Middle Eastern ally in Israel. Maybe that is something
We got to protect our allies. That's true, but
one time this was
I don't know. It's complicated.
Country, and I think the people of Iran are probably ready for that to happen.
Yeah,
again.
I mean, we've been dealing with this for 50 years. The whole world has. You know, Vice President J.D. Vance tweeted out that Iran's civilian nuclear power program does not require uranium enrichment to the level that Iran is doing. It's now at 60% enrichment to uranium-235. It just takes 3 to 5% of that to power civilian nuclear power plants. You know, the Iran government is not supported by the average Iranian. Israel is bombing Iranian oil fields, knocking out their fuel depots. Israel also pointed out that Iran has not killed a single soldier in this war, only Israeli civilians, Lara.
Yeah, which is horrific. And you heard President Trump talking about how awful it is there to see these you know, scenes, Liz, of total destruction in some of these Israeli neighborhoods. It's terrible. And look, President Trump himself doesn't want to see this happen on either side. It's why he posted something earlier today where he said, "Get out of Tehran. If you are there, get out. We don't want more death and destruction on either side of this." But I think it just goes to show you that this is a regime in the Iranian leadership that does not care about human life. You know, this is a proof positive of that, and they've done time and time again. Every time you look at this regime, things that are just atrocious and go against humanity in so many different ways. But this is just another example of the lows that they will continue to stoop to. And I think a lot of people are ready to see that end.
Lara Trump, thank you so much for being with us again tonight. It's great to see you.
Great to see you, Lara Trump. Is it Lara? Laura? I don't know. One of those. What else we got here for news? Fox Business, what you got here? What you got? What they got here? That happened 6 hours ago. This is from CNN.
Israel's military just issued an evacuation warning for parts of Tehran, warning that they would soon carry out strikes against military infrastructure there. It comes as one of the president's top political allies, Senator Lindsey Graham, who is pushing for strong action against
Brandon's
Iran,
turning into a
says
cat.
the president is about
Thought you were a werewolf, man.
Iran with a nuclear weapon is a threat not only to Israel but to us. And 4 presidents have promised to make sure that Iran never had a nuclear weapon. I think it will be Donald Trump who delivers on that promise.
The U.S. is already building up its military presence in the region. Dozens of aerial refueling tankers
We building up our presence, boys. It's Christmas time.
Natasha Bertrand,
It's Christmas
out front at
time.
the Pentagon. Natasha, what more are you learning about these U.S. assets being moved into place?
Yeah, John, well, what we're told from our sources is that these U.S. Air Force tankers, they have been moved into the region in recent days in order to essentially give President Donald Trump options should he want them. And one of those options, of course, is to help refuel Israeli jets as they carry out strikes over Iran. But that would be on the lesser end of potential U.S. military involvement. And these tankers are really designed to give President Trump a lot of options. And that, of course, includes one that was presented by U.S. Central Command as a possible option to Trump of actually engaging in joint strikes with the Israelis on Iranian nuclear facilities. So if you have those tankers in the area ready to go, then you can, of course, refuel jets. You can even refuel B-2 bombers, which, of course, are bombers that would be capable of dropping those very, very heavy munitions on these underground nuclear facilities. And so that is one part of the kind of restructuring that's going on when it comes to the U.S. force posture in the Middle East. But we have also seen, of course, the deployment deployment of another aircraft carrier to the region, the USS Nimitz, which is joining the USS Carl Vinson, which is still in the Middle East. And it remains to be seen whether both are going to be there at the same time, but they will overlap for at least a little while. And of course, they have a tremendous amount of firepower and hardware on them that
Tremendous
can be used
amount of
both to conduct
firepower.
offensive operations as well as to help the Israelis.
A lot of
defend
firepower.
themselves
That's a
against
lot of
incoming
firepower,
Iranian missiles.
boys.
So all of this is part of Central Command trying to essentially position the U.S. military in the region in a way that allows President Trump the flexibility to essentially carry out whatever kind of military operation that he wants, John.
Natasha Bertrand at the Pentagon. Thank you, Natasha. Out front now, Congressman Seth Moulton, a Democrat from the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. He's on the Armed Services Committee and served 4 tours of duty in Iraq. Congressman Moulton, thanks for being with us. As we await word from the president, sources do tell CNN he's increasingly warming to the idea of using the military to strike Iranian nuclear facilities. What do you think it would mean for the U.S. to get involved in
What
this
would
way?
it mean for the U.S.? Oh, I don't know. I don't
First of all,
know.
we all want to ensure that Iran does not have a nuclear weapon. We're all on the same page across the world about that. The question is just simply how best do we get there, and how do we ensure that once we're there, that Iran doesn't get one in the future? And so military action may be part of that solution. And we've already seen Israel successfully take out many components of Iran's nuclear program. But I think at the end of the day, the only way to ensure that Iran never gets a nuclear weapon down the road, whether it be 2 years, 5 years, 10 years from now,
I like
is
that
to
background. That's
have
kind
an
of cool.
inspection regime in place. That means there's got to be some deal at the end of all of this. So military action or not from the U.S., we've got to be in a position to impose a strict inspection regime on Iran going forward, so that if they ever try to develop a nuclear weapon in the future, regardless of how much of their program is destroyed today, we can ensure that that doesn't happen.
We just got word, Congressman, that Israel is striking parts of Tehran right now as we speak. So the strikes very much continue. Do you support the U.S. getting involved directly with this?
I'm very reticent to have the U.S. get involved directly for 2 primary reasons, John. First is that we cannot afford to get bogged down in another war in the Middle East. We can't use all our munitions in the Middle East when we need them to deter a war.
I mean, nobody really wins in a war.
Primary national security threat, again, something that everyone in Congress agrees with.
Nobody wins in a war.
Agrees with. China is the main threat, so we can't take our eye off
If you
that
guys are
ball.
popping in,
And the second
drop those
question, again,
comments.
comes back to this point about what is the best way to ensure long-term that Iran does not have a nuclear weapon. Iran is clearly not going to negotiate with Israel. That means there's got to be someone else that's willing to negotiate to get an inspection regime in place so that Iran can never reconstitute its program. There are a lot of analysts who think that that's exactly what Iran is going to try to do, that the lesson they will take from these strikes is that they have got to sprint to a bomb. So the way we ensure that that doesn't happen is we have an inspection regime in place that only comes through a deal. I'm not sure America puts itself in the best position to actually negotiate that deal if it's involved with military strikes. But that's an open question, and that's something that's, I'm sure, being debated in the administration right now.
Probably being debated in the Situation Room this afternoon.
They're probably at the White House right now talking about everything. They're in the Situation Room talking about everything. This was 4 hours ago from CNN.
The world is really waiting for word from the American president, while the skies over both cities look and sound like this. Warning signs in Israel for waves of incoming
Thanks for
missiles
popping in,
from
Liam.
Iran.
I hope
Intercepted by
things
the
get better,
Iron
man. It's
Dome,
never
though
easy.
Some, as we've seen play out in recent days,
I've been
are
there,
getting
man.
through.
Things get
There
better,
are also
though.
new
Trust me.
Explosions in Tehran as Israel is warning an entire district of that city to evacuate tonight. Our sources are telling us that at the White House, President Trump is weighing using U.S. aircraft and bombs to strike Iran's nuclear facilities.
I don't think Brandon wants you to go to prison.
Whether or not the president is going to help them achieve their goal of destroying Iran's nuclear program. The president huddled with his national security team in the Situation Room for over an hour today on this very issue. You can see generals and cabinet secretaries entering and then leaving the White House complex throughout the day. As the White House confirmed that also behind the scenes, the president was on the phone with the Israeli Prime Minister, Benjamin Netanyahu, though neither the administration nor Israel offered a readout of what was said. We didn't see the president in front of the cameras today, but when we questioned him overnight about where he stood on Iran, this is what he told us on Air Force One.
They've been negotiating. I told them to do the deal. They shouldn't have done the deal. The cities have been blown to pieces, have lost a lot of people. They should have done the deal. I told them
They should have done the deal.
So I don't know. I'm not too much in the mood to negotiate.
The president took to Truth Social before a meeting in the Situation Room today where he wrote this, quote, "We now have complete and total control over the skies over Iran." The key word there is the first one, we. He followed that with, "We know exactly where the leader is hiding. He's an easy target, but he's safe there. We are not going to take him out, at least not for now." And then in all caps, the president demanded, quote, unconditional surrender. If the president does order a U.S. strike on Iranian nuclear facilities, there are still major questions this evening about what could follow, including whether that U.S. strike would be guaranteed to reach Iran's most precious nuclear sites, which are built into mountains deep underground.
Is there any guarantee that if the U.S. did get involved militarily, that a U.S. bomb could destroy Iran's nuclear program and facilities?
On everything or anything in life, you know that. Look at you, right? There's no guarantee. But you're saying a guarantee on what?
Do you think if the U.S. got involved militarily, it would actually wipe out Iran's nuclear program, or where's your assessment of that?
Their program's going to be wiped out long before that. But they're not going to have a nuclear weapon.
They're not going to have it. Not going to happen.
Who is live in Amman, Jordan tonight, where missiles have been passing overhead. And Anderson, obviously, I should note the reason you're there. The airspace over Israel is closed as you're making your way there. You have to drive to actually get there. What are we seeing and hearing on the ground over there tonight?
Yeah, I think a lot of people in this region are waiting and watching to see what President Trump decides, what the U.S. decides to do. I mean, that is the story of this night. We have seen this, back and forth missile barrages, some incoming to Tel Aviv. As we landed here several hours ago, driving in from the airport, you could see Jordanian air defenses. What we were told were Jordanian air defenses activated. Couldn't see interceptions, but we did see the air defenses activated in the skies over us.
There's a lot of fire.
And then around the same time, we saw in the skies over Tel Aviv interceptors as well. No reports of significant damage there. Certainly no casualties. Jeremy Diamond has just been, I was just talking to him, no reports right now of casualties in Tel Aviv. The question, of course, what is the U.S. going to do? Will there be a direct strike against that Fordo facility? That is of the two facilities, the Natanz.
You think we're going to get some big news tomorrow? I feel like we might get some big news tomorrow. Like they're probably weighing all their options. Everybody's still awake at the White House.
Delivery mechanisms that the United States
They're at the Situation Room, figuring out all the plans, all the different options they got. And then I think tomorrow, well, I don't know if they're actually going to.
Donald Trump's going to decide to do.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know if they'll say something or if they'll just, sneak attack and boom, like it's done, and then they tell us what happened.
Want the United States to get involved.
I don't know.
There. Anderson, thank you. We'll check in with you as news warrants throughout the hour. And with that as the backdrop, I should note that here in Washington, there is a growing divide among the president's supporters about the question of a possible foreign intervention by the United States. Look at this remarkable exchange. We're going to play for you here. Republican Senator Ted Cruz and Tucker Carlson on this very issue.
Yeah, I heard about this, but I didn't see it.
How many people live in Iran, by the way? I don't know the population. At all? No, I don't know the population. You don't know the population of the country you seek to topple? How many people live in Iran? 92 million. Okay. Yeah, how could you not know that? I don't sit around memorizing population tables. Well, it's kind of relevant because you're calling for the overthrow of the government. Why is it relevant whether it's 90 million or 80 million or 100 million? Why is that relevant? Because if you don't know anything about the country... I didn't say I don't know anything about the country. What's the ethnic mix of Iran? They are Persians and predominantly Shia. Okay, it's not even... You don't know anything about Iran. So, okay, I am not the Tucker Carlson expert on Iran. You're a senator who's calling for the overthrow of the government. You're the one who claims anything about the country. No, you don't know anything about the country.
Deeply revealing. Joining me tonight is Republican Senator Tim Sheehy of Montana, who sits on the Armed Services Committee and served as a
little bit of a back and forth there.
I'm going to ask you the population of Iran, since you just saw that.
Tucker Carlson is not not
show people the divide that is happening.
not a fan
in your
of getting
world
involved,
over what the
obviously.
president should do here.
Valentie, I swear she took like wait, I
Well,
swear
it's not
she
my
looks
world,
like
it's
she's
our
made out of
world.
cardboard.
The truth is there are
Oh,
deep divides across the
yeah.
spectrum on both sides about what we do here. Let's speak very clear. The Democrats have been deeply divided over whether Israel has
What's
the
her
right
name?
to
I
exist
forget her
as
name.
well.
But
There've
the
been
Democrats
Democrats
aren't in
calling
power.
for.
The Republicans are in power. So what
Well,
are
I'd
what
argue,
the
that they have almost half the Senate and half the House. So the Democrats have a lot of power right now. They have the power to do a lot of things. But
Don
back to the
Prod
point
VT
is
says, I
what do we
thought
do
Tucker
right now?
Carlson was a Russian
And the truth
asset.
is,
Yeah.
Iran has been a pernicious adversary,
No.
a brutal, savage adversary. of
Nah,
America and
it's
Israel
the same way
and
that
the
everybody
Western
was saying
world for
Trump was a
45
Russian
years.
asset
I mean,
back when he
prior
ran
to
the first time.
1980, Iran was a symbol of what the Middle
Nah.
East could be in this new era of oil wealth that was cascading across the region.
Yeah, I can't
Freedom,
remember her
opportunity,
name.
Innovation. When this regime, this brutal, murderous regime took over in 1980, which started, by the way, with taking hundreds of Americans hostage.
But
at our embassy.
Valentie, welcome to
We've
the
seen nothing
stream.
but murder, attack,
Don
terrible,
Prod
terrible
VT,
oppression
welcome
from
to the
this
stream as
regime
well.
for
If you guys are
45 years.
watching,
And
drop
nowhere is
those
that more
comments
apparent
in
than
the
right now
comment section.
Israel, as they launch their
Also, we
entire
got a
fleet of
poll
ballistic
going on. You
missiles
can
to
vote
wipe
on
the
it.
nation
27
off
people
the
have
map.
voted so far.
why strike
I asked the
now?
question, is
Well,
Trump
first,
doing
do
a
you
good
support
job
strikes?
running the USA? 56% of you say yes, he is, and 44% of you say no, he
Do you
is
support
not.
strikes by the United States?
So it's kind of half and half.
We need to get directly involved because I think we've been very directly involved in the region for 25 years. I think what Americans have spoken very clearly about is we don't want more war in the Middle East. Now, I think our ability to help Iran.
So we don't want more war in the Middle East, obviously. Yeah, but we also don't want to get nuked. So it's kind of it's a tough situation to be in because it's like if we just let them do their thing, we don't get in a war right now, but we could get nuked later.
That the American people have made very clear.
But if we try to intervene with what's going on right now and prevent them from getting a nuke, it could also cause them going to war with us, even though they kind of want us wiped off the map anyway. So it's like, either way, it's like
Iran put back in the box.
It's not gonna have the 100%, good outcome.
Where is that
Nobody wins in a war.
in supporting Israel as it strikes Iran and the United States?
Yeah, I cannot remember her name.
Striking Israel. You're saying you don't
Is
support
it something
the president
Collins?
having
Might be Collins.
US
Something
bombers
Collins. I don't know.
go and strike those facilities.
Caitlin Collins. It might be Caitlin Collins. I might be wrong about that.
Do the job versus U.S. forces. That's a pretty clear.
Well, it wasn't
think
clear
it's
in how you
Caitlin
are-
Collins.
how you
I might be
answered this
wrong.
to me. I just wanted to make clear.
Yeah, damned
You're
if you
saying
do, damned if you
support
don't.
the
Yep.
United States giving Israel support and whatnot, but you don't support the United States actually going over there and striking their nuclear facility.
Well, I mean, that decision can be made by one person and one person alone right now. The president has to decide: am I going to send American bombers and American technology?
Like, what
and
other
American
time
servicemen to take
are
care
we
of
going to
the
have the
strike?
opportunity
If so,
that we
that's his
have right
decision. I
now
think if
to
decided to
completely
do so, I support
decimate
it.
their
Ultimately, though,
nuclear
what it has to
capabilities?
be,
Like
is
Israel's completely,
Iran has the
they have
opportunity.
air
The powers in Iran's
superiority.
hands right
They've
now.
taken out
If they
a
give up
lot
the
of their
nuclear program,
generals. They've
just
taken
like
out
the powers in Hamas's
40%
hands
of their
in the war
missile
in Gaza,
launchers.
Give up the hostages. and we'll
The
stop
rocket
attacking.
launchers.
Give up the hostages. We'll stop sieging.
So,
Gaza.
like, are we ever going to have an
Iran could say,
opportunity
what,
like
done.
this
We're done with the
again to,
nuclear
like,
program.
go
We
in
will
there
do
and
unconditional
bomb the
surrender,
crap
as
out of
President
that
said.
complex?
This can all end tomorrow.
Or
So
do we
right now,
just
really, the power
let this
is in Iran's
opportunity
hands.
go and hope that
But
we
you
have
said
another
powers in the
opportunity down the
president's
road
hands as well, but, I mean,
where they give up
this is
their
reunited
nukes,
and
which I
debate
doubt
on
they're going to
Capitol Hill
do?
about Congress's power
Or
to
do we
declare
try to
war. Some of
intervene
your
once they have
colleagues,
nukes and
Republicans,
threaten
are
to nuke us
circulating a
with the
resolution that They
nukes?
want to say that if the
You know,
United States
so it's
is
like,
going to
do
take
we
offensive action
preemptively
against
strike
Iran,
it so that
then
doesn't
Congress
happen
has
in
to
the
approve
future,
it
or do we
first.
just
Would
sit
you
back
vote
and be
yes
like,
on that
well,
resolution?
let's wait till
I
they
think
get a
this
nuke
particular case-
first?
So first of all,
You
I
know,
completely concur.
or do we just
that
let Israel do
the
it and kind of,
sole power to
fund
declare
them
war in the
from,
United States rests with Congress. That's a
from behind,
constitutional
kind of like we're doing with
responsibility
Russia
of
and
Congress. I think
Ukraine?
it's a huge error we've
We're just
made
kind of
over the
giving
past 80
Ukraine
years since World
resources,
War
and
II
they're
that
doing
we
the
have
fighting. So
instead
we're like
authorized the
involved, but we're not
AUMF,
directly
authorized
involved.
military force. We've
But
essentially
I don't
outsourced
think like
to the president
Iran's going to be
power
like,
to
well, you
declare
guys aren't
war.
actually fighting, but so I guess we're not going to
would.
try to
I
take
don't
you
know.
out.
This isn't
No,
declaring
I
a
don't think
war.
they care.
This is involving ourselves.
Even
in a
if we weren't
precision
involved at
strike
all, I think they would still try to take us out if they had the opportunity.
45 years. We've been fighting
But
Iran
I don't know.
for 45 years. We fought Iran in Iraq. We fought them in Afghanistan.
They've been decimating Iran's nukes for over 20 years.
In 1983, they killed
I'd say
thousands
don't
of
give
us,
them the opportunity
including
to have a
many of my friends
nuke.
in Iraq and
Yeah.
Afghanistan. So let's be very clear. This isn't a new front of a war. This is an adversary that we have been fighting directly for 45 years.
So I don't know, guys. It's a complicated situation. It's very complicated. Let's see here. What else we got? Another one from CNN. Trump claims we now have complete and total control over Iranian skies.
Moments ago,
You could, I don't know, negotiate and invest in Iran and the Middle East, thus bringing quality of life and take away the reason to have nukes. Yeah, you could do that. And that's what Trump tried to do. Like he said, you guys have 60 days, come to the table, let's negotiate, let's figure something out. And they didn't come to the table, like they didn't want to talk. And then after day 60, on day 61, that is when Israel launched their attack and everything, kind of hit the fan. And Trump's still saying, like, we can negotiate if you guys want to talk, but it's not going to involve you having nukes. Like, that's not on the table. That is not negotiable. That is not negotiable. You will not have nukes. End of story. Period.
In a partnership, in cooperation.
And if they don't think that's what, if they don't agree to that, then, well.
Thing that the president has said yet about
so I don't know.
That is hanging
but I think that's what Trump originally wanted,
the
was to come up with some kind of deal, but 60 days, they didn't do anything. They didn't talk.
In Canada,
so Israel took it into their own hands, which I'm sure we knew about. Like, I'm sure we knew Israel was going to do that. I don't think it's a coincidence that on day 61, Israel went in there.
Convening at some point in the Situation Room. But again, the central question, how directly will the U.S. be involved in ferreting out and perhaps destroying Iran's nuclear
Ms. Nymer, Trump's got really good security, so I wouldn't worry too much about that.
Foreign policy, but certainly for the world. And
like, he's the most protected man in the world, basically.
He was being sworn into office on Inauguration Day. He talked about being a peacemaker. He talked about ending long wars. Of course, that has been the anthem.
I don't think there's anybody better protected than the president of the United States.
But by saying we, that clearly is implicit there. But he's also
so I wouldn't really worry too much about that.
Vice President J.D. Vance, who offered some commentary just a short time ago as well, pushing back against this growing divide inside the MAGA movement. Some supporters of the president believe the U.S. should not be involved at all. And a very interesting window into part of the administration's thinking coming from Vice President Vance. Let's read a part of it together. He says this, speaking of the president: he may decide he needs to take further action to end Iranian enrichment. That decision ultimately belongs to the president. The vice president goes on to say, and of course, people are right to be worried about foreign entanglement after the last 25 years of idiotic foreign policy. But I believe the president has earned some trust on this issue. Well, boy, Dana, there is a lot packed into that. Of course, 25 years would include the Bush administration and beyond. And this is the central question facing this president now. Is he going to engage and get the United States engaged in a wider war? Or is he going to essentially
I don't know. I think he might do it.
A bit of help. But we do believe
but I don't know.
Those decisions will be made in the coming hours, beginning with a meeting in the Situation Room at some point this afternoon.
Before I let you go, Jeff, I just want to underscore.
Of course, hesitant, protected. He has, the president's protected 12 times the amount of protection Bush ever did. They doubled the protection after Obama was elected, and then doubled it again because of Trump's first term.
Not only speaking for the White House here, but he's clearly speaking to the president's MAGA supporters who are really pushing him not to get involved, because they're saying, remember, you're an America First guy. And it is Vance who has historically been one of the leading voices opposed to the U.S. It really was a remarkable lengthy post that he put out for many reasons, but especially the internal GOP politics.
It certainly was. I mean, in one hand, it's sending a message to the dissenters out there, Tucker Carlson and others who've been critical of the president, and just the idea that the United States would deepen its engagement. So the vice president basically told them to pipe down, and they should follow and trust.
Thing is, like, it's like,
also speaking,
if we don't get involved now, we're still going to have to get involved later.
Administration.
It's not like if we get involved, it's like when we get involved.
Less of a disciple of the American First.
Eventually, it's going to happen.
At least by brand. So it's very interesting that the vice president decided to put out that very lengthy statement before there is really
the two assassination attempts.
Before there is a decision. But certainly, I'm told it's designed to quiet the outside dissenters. But even more, he of course has a seat at the table.
And even Iran has said, like, they've been trying to take out Trump for a while.
Yeah, yeah.
And Trump's taken out like multiple like head people.
Few minutes. Jeff, thank you so much for reporting it and making sense.
And they were trying to like take him out even after his first term when he wasn't president anymore. They were still trying to take him out. Like they were trying to like hit him and stuff with drones over his golf course.
The New York Times and CNN's Lauren
They vowed
Fox.
revenge after he took out a couple head people of theirs.
With Jeff, and I would even,
So they basically they don't want Trump around anymore, regardless.
Which is that not only is Vance sending a message to MAGA world, to Tucker
Game Over
Carlson
says, I think the Crown
and we'll
Prince
hear
will
some of
take
what
over
they
within a
have
week.
been saying in the last 24 hours in a second, but also
If
laying the groundwork for what's to come.
if they take out
He
the
knows
guy
what's to
that's
come,
running
and that's why he's sending that message.
Iran right now.
Certainly, and I think Jeff
Thing is, I
right,
don't know if
this
they
is
want regime
a message to
change.
the MAGA world,
I know
but it's
Israel
also a
does.
message to Trump and
Trump's like, yo, we know where you're at, man. Like,
he's saying
you're hiding, but we know exactly where you're at, and we could take you out
go
like
ahead and
that
still be
if we wanted
compatible
to.
with everything
But if
you
you come to the table,
Remember
that
in
doesn't have to be the case.
2016
But
campaign,
if
the
you don't play
moment
ball,
that
then
the president took down
maybe we
Jeb
find
Bush,
somebody else who will,
it was
type
over
thing.
the Iraq
So
war. He said it was a big fat mistake. You got sucked into a war that was a forever war that didn't end. It's hard to say how, it's so endemic to Trump's appeal when you talk to people at Trump rallies, the idea that those days are gone. Yet Trump, if he goes ahead, we don't know how it's going to end up. It could start with shock and awe. It will have all sorts of reverberations. He becomes the interventionist. That's why there's so many splits right now in the Republican Party and the MAGA movement.
And one of the most interesting sentences from that long statement we saw from the vice president, I thought, was where he said he is only interested in using the American military to accomplish the American people's goals. I mean, Dana, that is not an outright rejection of the use of the American military. It actually sure sounds like he is priming the American public for the possibility of the U.S. getting directly involved. We're not saying that we know for sure this is going to happen, but all of the body language that we are seeing from this lengthy statement certainly suggests
it's gonna
that
be
this
interesting.
possibility.
What else we got here from CNN? What else has been happening with CNN? Let's see here. Let's go to videos. Nine hours ago. So what about Crux News? What are they talking about? Are they just like covering protests right now?
Especially one involving the US, can proceed without his explicit approval. He is deeply skeptical of the West, particularly of the US. Yet he has shown a willingness to bend when the survival of the Islamic
That guy,
Republic
like
is
Trump's
at
like, yo, we know where you're at. If you don't want to play ball, we're gonna find someone who wants to play ball, type thing. So. And game over to S2P. Are you a gamer, man? Game over? You got any gamers in the chat? What else we got here? What else we got? Let's go back to let's see what Newsmax is talking about. Newsmax, I don't know. They're very, very, very one-sided. I just go to news. Let me go home. Let me type in news real quick. Iran has more missiles than Israel has interceptors. Now what? 30 minutes ago.
For days, Israel's defenses but there's a growing concern that Israel is burning through its defensive weapons.
Nice.
And its Arrow interceptors, which play a key role in taking out Iran's ballistic missiles, are in short supply, according to a U.S. official. The The United States, which has been helping
think the
Israel
Iranian
shoot
people are
down
gonna
threats,
oust,
is also expending its munitions.
him or the
The
Supreme
U.S.
Leader?
official and analysts familiar with the numbers say that
Maybe.
Iran has more missiles than Israel and the U.S. have interceptors, raising concerns about Israel's ability to defend itself long term. So here's what the interceptor shortfall means for Israel, its allies, and the broader Middle East. Israel uses different systems to provide a multi-layered defense of its airspace. The Arrow 3 is considered the crown jewel of this network. With a range of about 1,500 miles, the Arrow 3 is used to counter long-range ballistic missiles, including those that fly above the Earth's atmosphere. Arrow 3 has been critical in countering attacks from Iran and Yemen, and it can intercept
Range
threats before
just
they
under
cross
15,000
into
miles.
Israel's airspace. The Arrow 2, an
That's a
older
lot.
version of the
1,500
system,
miles.
is also used to intercept short to medium-range
Range
ballistic
43
missiles.
miles.
Then there's David Sling, primarily used to counter medium-range ballistic missiles, among other threats. And finally, the Iron Dome, which is used to shoot down short-range threats like rockets from Gaza. Experts say the Iron Dome is not playing a major role in this current conflict with Iran, and that the Arrow systems and David Sling have been key. Even though some missiles have slipped through, Israel's layered defense has proven to be extremely effective. Israel says its interception
Yeah,
rate
I
for
feel like
ballistic missiles is about
he might try to like
90%.
run to
And
China
of the
or somewhere
370 missiles fired by
and
Iran
like
in
find
recent days,
sanctuary,
about
like
30 have
you
made
know.
an impact as of June 17th. But as
I know
Tom
Russia
Carrico,
said
the
they
director
don't
of the
support
Missile
what's
Defense
like they
Project
don't
at
they're not
CSIS
on
put it to
Iran's
me,
side.
The capability is not the question. It's the capacity that matters. And capacity
So
could be
I
a
don't
huge
think that I don't think he's going to
because
Russia.
arrows play a key role in shooting down not just Iran's ballistic missiles,
But also that
but
would make
also
him look
threats
really
from
weak.
Iranian proxy groups like the Houthis in Yemen. In a statement, the Israeli Defense Forces said, the IDF is prepared and ready to handle any scenario. Unfortunately, we are unable to comment on matters related to munitions. Israel doesn't talk about how many interceptors it has, because if its enemies knew that number, they would know how many missiles to fire at the country. The company that makes the Arrow interceptors, IAI, did not respond to requests for comment. Back in December, Israel's defense ministry struck a deal with IAI to make more Arrow 3 interceptors. However, the Arrows are complex missiles that cost more than $2 million apiece and take
Dang.
time to produce.
$2 million
Analysts say,
a
in
pop.
general, defensive weapons are harder and more expensive to make than offensive weapons, more sophisticated and more precise than the missiles they're designed to take out. Plus, in some cases, you have to fire several interceptors in order to neutralize a missile. That's why
Yeah, I mean,
Israel has
it's
been
not gonna
focused
have
on taking out
100%,
Iran's missile and drone capabilities on the
You know,
ground during its
there are going to
aerial
be some missiles
campaign.
that get through.
The IDF says it has dismantled more than 1/3 of Iran's missile launchers.
But 1/3, you know, 1/3 of
But
their
Iran
missile
has
launchers
still been able to
down.
launch volleys of missiles at
And it does
Israel.
seem like,
the United States, aware of Israel's interceptor capacity,
It does seem
issues
like
for
Iran
months,
is
has been
launching less
augmenting
missiles.
the country's defenses.
We are full of
So I don't know if they're like
gratitude and
conserving
thanks
what
for
they
the defensive
have,
systems that the
or
United States has put in play.
There's the ground-based
You know,
THAAD system, which can intercept missiles
saving it for,
inside
like,
or
one
outside
big
the
last
atmosphere.
giant
And the U.S. has sent
volley
Navy ships
of
into the
missiles,
region, which can
like, as a
counter
last
missiles
resort.
with SM-2,
I don't know.
SM-3, and SM-6 interceptors. Plus, fighter
Yeah,
jets
the
can
Iran
shoot
Dome
down
isn't exactly
drones,
designed for
missiles, and
missiles.
other threats.
And I can say with authority that they have saved hundreds, perhaps thousands of lives over the past 4 days since.
But the thing
Iran
is, see,
has
like
been
Israel's
firing
trying to
these
be like,
ballistic missiles into our population
you know,
centers.
surgical with where
interceptors
they're
aren't unlimited
launching the
either.
missiles. They're
For
like they're
example,
taking out
defense
military
documents show that the
targets. They're
US
taking
has
out,
only procured about
you know, rocket
600
launchers and
THAAD
all that. They're trying to
interceptors
take
to
out
date.
the underground
So what does all of
complex.
this mean
The
for the
military
current
leaders.
conflict in the Middle
Well, they're
East?
just yeah, Iran is just kind of shooting willy nilly. Like they don't care what they hit. They're just like shooting the missiles.
Analysts say that whatever happens, officials need to act fast to end the war because the U.S. and Israel can't afford to sit and intercept missiles for an extended period of time.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Real reason America's new Iron Dome terrifies the world? Let's see what this is.
Klaxons wail across a quiet neighborhood as lined with barbed wire and armed guards suddenly erupts to life. The ground trembles and missile silo doors slide open, revealing 30-foot-long interceptors locked and loaded. Then a blast of fire and thunder as the missiles scream into the sky, turning into fiery comets within
Seems like
seconds.
kind of a
Across
long
the nation
video.
in
What else we got here? What else do we have here? Wait, what is this?
So this is the Iranian crown prince. My fellow
For any
countrymen.
Asmongold fans out there?
The Republic has reached its end and is in the
So that
process
guy's
of
a crown
collapsing.
prince?
Khamenei, like a frightened rat, has gone into hiding underground.
So Khamenei's the
that
guy
a real
that's in charge right now.
I bet it is. I bet actually, you know what? I bet I could easily assume that they speak Farsi over there, I believe. In their language.
You think this guy's gonna take over?
Farsi. Yeah, right. It's probably even worse than this. Khamenei, like a frightened rat, has gone into hiding underground and has lost control of the situation. What has begun is irreversible. The future is bright, and together we will pass through this sharp turn in history. This is the Iranian crown prince, by the way. I guess he's been obviously displaced by the current, leadership. In these difficult days, my heart is with all the defenseless citizens.
I mean, who knows? This guy could be crazier than the guy that's currently in power. Who knows? It's kind of like the devil you know is better than the devil you don't type thing. But, I mean, if the guy in charge isn't willing to play ball, then I don't know. I don't know. And if the guy in charge decides to give up the nuclear stuff, are his people even going to allow him to stay in power? Because, like, are they going to be like, well, this guy's way too weak. They couldn't stand up to America. You know? And then are they just going to oust him out because they think he's just weak?
We can't bomb them out of religion.
So it's like lose-lose for him, too.
They have to do this themselves.
Dude looks like AI.
And now is the time to rise. Time to reclaim Iran. Oh shit. Let's all come forward. Bandar Abbas to Bandar Azali. I guess that's two places. Yeah.
Yeah, lose-lose. Yep.
I'm assuming that these are different places in Iran that are far apart. I'm just guessing.
Welcome back, Liam. You guys are watching, and if you haven't left a comment yet, feel free to drop a comment down below.
For sure.
Also, vote on the poll. 31 people said, yes, Trump is doing a good job running the U.S., and 42% of you have said, no, he is not doing a good job. Vote on that poll. Let me know in the comment section.
We have a plan, bro. He coming back? Oh, shit. We have a plan for Iran's future, and it's flourishing. Okay.
Does that plan not involve nuclear, warheads? Because that's a better plan than what the plan is now.
For the establishment of a national and democratic government by the Iranian people and for the Iranian people. This works if they do it. It doesn't work if we do it. It's the military, law enforcement, security forces, state employees. Sending messages recent days. Do not stand against the Iranian people for the sake of a regime whose fall has begun and is inevitable. Don't sacrifice yourself for a decaying regime. I think he's right, by the way. Like, they're obviously cooked. It's over. Like, it's they might not know it yet, but it's very clearly over.
This guy makes me think of Iran in the 1970s. I think that's the type of government you would get with him.
Yeah, wait.
I mean, I don't know too much about the situation, so I don't really know what was happening in the 1970s.
Think about that.
But I mean, if they don't have nukes, that's a step in the right direction. I mean, I don't know what kind of character this guy has. I mean, this guy probably hates America too, I would assume, but I don't know. But if he's, I mean, if this guy and the guy currently in power both hate America, but this guy's willing to give up the nukes or the ability to create nukes at some point, then maybe this guy's a better bet. But I don't know. I don't know.
May we all be together soon. What a nice guy.
Because if both people hate us, it's like, well, one person's willing to give up the nukes. But they both hate us, so,
Well,
you know, let's go with the person who hates us,
Posted that shit out.
but's going to give up the nukes, rather than the person who hates us and doesn't want to give up the nukes.
God damn. He just comes out and
It's
says it,
complicated.
huh?
Either way, it's not a great
He just let
situation,
them know.
obviously.
So frustrating that we're
And
supporting
even
the
if,
leadership
you
of the
know,
country that's basically
they do
saying
decide to
you
give
don't
up the
deserve
nukes,
to have
there's
negative
going to be
opinions
radical
about
people
America. Yeah,
that are like,
pretty
oh,
much.
well,
I
you
know
know,
that there's a lot of, you know,
we're going to try to
gated
take out
community,
America regardless
you know, like
because
kind of,
they did this to us and they took away our,
optimistic,
you know,
naive
security
people.
apparatus and all
But
this
when you have a
crap. So either
country
way,
that's
they
saying
can,
that they're going to bomb
you know, the extremists are
they're
going to
talking
spin
about
it
building a
to like
nuclear bomb.
America's evil.
They're saying over and over and over they're going
They already
to bomb
call
you.
like
They're funding
a lot of the
terrorist
extremists already call
and you
they call
think
Israel
that's
the little
not fucking
devil
around
and America the
finding
big
out?
devil, basically.
You are out of your mind.
So
You are
a lot
out
of hatred.
your fucking mind. You are completely naive.
Obviously.
You described the USA though. Okay, so we want to kill them and they want to kill us. It's in our best interest to do it first, then, isn't it?
It's still flipping a coin, yeah.
I'm not making a moral argument here. There's no morality with this. I mean, like, there's no morals. It's not like, oh, well, this is the right and the good. This is what Jesus would have wanted. No, it's purely about logical, pragmatic survival, and which option is the right choice. That's it. Yeah, Chatter's an idiot. Yeah, bro, why are you pro-war suddenly? I'm not pro. Why would I be pro-war? Like,
So this is Asmongold TV. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Asmongold. I like him. I don't agree with everything he says.
I don't even think that we need to be involved. I think Israel is going to do this entire thing themselves.
But he kind of tries to stay in the middle on most things.
It's because Israel, I think, can do it on their own.
He's kind of a gamer first and
feel
just
like
recently
if
got
Iran
into
is
the
this
political side of
existential threat
things.
to everybody, then it shouldn't be on our shoulders only to deal with them. Like, I mean, I feel like that's very fair.
Fox team coverage for you. Jennifer Griffin standing by on the U.S. military posture this hour. We begin with Chief Foreign
But I think some big things might happen tomorrow. Well, I guess today because it's past midnight.
What's the latest you're hearing?
Jillian, good afternoon. Tonight, the IDF says they've destroyed around 40% of Iran's ballistic missile launchers.
I'm surprised it's not more, honestly.
Despite this, they are continuing to launch waves of these missiles toward Israeli population centers, though the frequency is increasing, but the capacity of the Iranian regime. We spoke with the former defense minister of Israel, Yoav Gallant, who is calling on President Trump to get more directly involved in the war.
I mean, I'm not saying everybody in Iran hates us. There's people that just don't want to get involved. They're just trying to live their lives. They're just, disappointed that this is even going on. And then there's the extremists as well. Just like in America, there's extremists. Democrats, Republicans, liberals, left to right, there's extremists everywhere. There's some people that just want to live their lives.
Courageous and bold to take decisions. He will identify the situation. I believe that America didn't bring bombers B-2 and B-52 to Diego Garcia only for presentation.
He didn't build the bombers for nothing, right? Okay.
They are willing and they are able to do what is needed.
But like
As the region waits to see if the United
Iran
States will get more
gives up
directly involved,
what we want them to give up,
here say there are dozens of Israeli
that
fighter
gives,
jets over the
us
skies
the
of
opportunity to be like, well, we can take out some of the sanctions now. We can actually start, making things in your country better. But if you have nukes, we kind of have to isolate you. Or if you keep trying to create nukes, we kind of have to isolate you so you don't get them. But if you give those up, we can give you other things that could help your citizens live better lives.
Missile systems already. And Putin announced Russia offers to take Iran's enriched uranium out of the country. They're like, okay, we'll take your bombs. Yeah, I could imagine seeing that happening.
Very, very interesting. You know what? what Iran looked like in the 70s? They were always like this? Probably. What else? What else have we not seen yet? Let's go to news. What do we got here? What do we got? This one's from CBS News.
Well, as Israel and Iran continue to exchange strikes and the Trump administration weighs its options, there's one resource drawing some attention. It's called the B-2 Spirit bomber. It can carry a so-called bunker buster
That is a
bomb capable
big,
of penetrating 200
big
feet
plane,
inside a
big
target.
jet,
The
big
B-2s
bomb,
are primarily
bomber.
located at Whiteman Air Force Base in Missouri. And that's where we find CBS News correspondent Ian Lee. Ian, tell us a little bit more about this very impressive instrument, the B-2 bomber.
Hi, Elizabeth. Yeah, if that bomber were to take off, it would fly pretty much directly over me. We've been out here waiting, seeing if it's going
I'm assuming
to take
like
off, but this
it's
is a
got
very
stealth capabilities
special
too, right?
plane. It
Like
is
I'm
a
pretty sure that's like a stealth
And
bomber.
as you pointed out,
So
it
you
can
ain't gonna
carry
see that
a
thing coming.
bunker buster bomb.
Or
This
before
is
you know it's
the
there, it's too late.
GBU-57 massive ordnance penetrator. This is a 30,000-pound guided
That is a
bomb
big
that this plane can
bomb.
deliver anywhere in the world.
Bunker
from this
buster
plane taking
bomb.
off from right behind me, and this is significant because it would be then targeting, if it were to go to Iran, the Fordo nuclear power plant. This is a power plant that's buried underneath a mountain, and so this is really one of the only bombs that could even try to get down that far. The bomb can penetrate about 200 feet deep. And so this is why this bomb
200
is
feet
very
deep.
significant, and that's why we're watching this base closely to see if any of those planes are taking off. Now, if a plane does take off, that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to Iran, but it does show that it could have that potential to go that far. And to kind of give you an idea, this plane could take off.
Yeah,
travel all
one
the
guy
way to
said
Iran, all the way back
they'd use like a
without
couple
touching the ground.
bunker
Of course, it would need
busters,
refueling, but just shows the
and then a couple
capabilities
Moabs.
of this bomber.
Yeah, it's remarkable.
A mother of all bomb.
The B-2 would be a significant step for U.S. involvement. What factors come into consideration, Ian, as the U.S. weighs its options here?
There's so much at play going on if the U.S. were to use something like this. First off, the United States has bases throughout the Middle East. So far, Iran hasn't.
Because yeah, if we attack,
United States
they
strikes Iran,
could
those
start
bases
launching
could then
missiles
be
at our
targeted, putting
bases,
US
you know.
personnel at risk. And so that is
And we got
one
troops
big
at those
consideration.
bases, so
Also, striking this power plant
it's
could it
it's a lot of
destroy
things to
Iran's
think
nuclear,
about.
Capabilities, possibly, but also would Iran then dig deeper or try to develop a nuclear bomb in another way? So these are all considerations. Also, you have to consider these planes too. These planes taking off, what are their routes going to be? If there's an emergency, can they be diverted anywhere? How are they going to be refueled? So there's so many things to consider just even before carrying out an operation. And then the United States has to consider the ramifications of bombing Iran.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. We have 100,000 soldiers in the Middle East. Yeah. Let's see here. What is this one? This is from India Today.
Big mobilization of U.S. war assets. U.S. moves 30 jets to Europe bases, 7 KC-135s in Spain, Scotland and England bases. That's a big update that is coming in. So after stern warning to Iran now, there's a big mobilization of United States war assets.
Well, I guess those jets are
US
probably on that aircraft carrier, right? I don't know how many jets can be on an aircraft carrier.
and England basis. India Today Global's Pranay Upadhyay is now with us with more details on this. Pranay, big mobilization of US war assets. This comes after the US issued stern warning to Iran. What does this signify?
This clearly signifies that U.S. is actively involved in this conflict. U.S. is also committed to protect their assets because they have sizable number of bases in West Asia region. They also have around 45 to 50,000 troops there on ground. So therefore, U.S. has already made it clear that they want to protect their assets and their people, their troops there. But also they want to dominate that area, that region. This clearly shows that the U.S. intent, coupled with President Donald Trump's recent statement that daring Iran, threatening Iran, and clearly making it clear that unconditional surrender is the only option available with Iran. And if you see the timeline of the U.S. force augmentation, now not only these KC-135As, which are being deployed in the Central Command region, Central Command area of operation in which
basically, I think the U.S. is saying we can do it the easy way or we can do it the hard way. And you're not going to like the hard way. Like you can agree to give up the uranium and stuff that you're using to make these nukes. You can give those up. We can send in people, make sure it's being done correctly.
As a military base by the United States.
Inspect it, make sure everything's good. You can do it that way. Stop the bombing, the jets, the attacks. Or you guys could say no, and we give Israel a crap ton of ammunition, and they go in there and do it. Or we go in there with those stealth bombers, and we just drop them and take that whole facility out. But it's like either way, they're not going to have it.
Which is also actively involved or overlooking this conflict, and also the placement of these.
So it's like, I think America's basically saying you guys are going to lose. Just how bad do you want to lose? Type thing.
KC-135As are predominantly.
I don't think Trump's going to back down.
Used in refueling of the fighter jets. So for a long haul, for any air operation, you need to have these kind of tankers in that region. The force augmentation has come from the regions of Europe. So Ramstein Air Base in Germany, from where these aircrafts are flown.
And if the guy in charge, like if you don't want to come to the table, then like Trump straight up said in that tweet,
Be it in Iraq, be it in Bahrain,
he said, like, we know exactly where you're at. We're not going to take you out, but we're basically growing impatient. And we might take you out if you don't come to the table. It's like, we don't want to do it if you cooperate, but this isn't going to end the way you want it to end.
Right.
And yeah, he'll probably run somewhere. Some like ally, because like if he goes to like China or something, like what are we going to do? We're not going to attack China. Then that involves China, So I don't know. I feel like complicated, but I feel there's going to be some stuff happening tomorrow. I feel it already. Like the White House is probably getting all their ducks in a row. They got every outcome like planned out. Like if we do this and they do this, what do we do? If this happens, they're probably like gonna be up all night planning this out, figuring out every contingency plan. It's gonna be interesting. And half America is gonna be pissed off with whatever choice he makes, and half America is gonna be like, yeah. Oh no, that's good. Either China, so don't want a war happen in China. Yeah. I mean, I don't think we would like go into China and try to like get this guy out. We'd probably be like, we're gonna crank up the tariffs or whatever, or we're just or like you guys can keep him. Like if China, like okay, we're not gonna gonna be able to get to the leader, but we're still going to, drop bombs on your nuke complex. So whether you're there or not, man, whether you're playing ball or not, like you can run, you can hide. We're not going to play Where's Waldo. We're just going to go in there and take out what we need to take out. How you doing, Dragon Ball? How you doing, man? How you doing? But I feel like, I don't know. the true scale of a modern-day nuclear weapon. This is from Newsmax.
Well, as we just heard across the wire, that Iran is preparing for a potential attack on U.S. bases in the region. I just want to lay out a couple angles.
But if we do go in there and we're dropping bombs to try to take out this bunker thing they got there, this complex, they're going to use a lot of it because they still got a crap ton of missiles. And instead of like shooting them at Israel, they're going to start directing them at our bases that are in the region. And like you said, there's like 100,000 troops within that area, you know, over in the Middle East. So that ain't good. That ain't good.
No contingencies. But here's the litmus test. And to those making the decision
But
to engage
at the end of the day, like, they're going to get hit harder than they're going to be able to hit us
yourself?
because we just
Would
have
you
way
send
more
your son
firepower.
or your daughter? That's the
But yeah, we can do it the
gravity
hard
of
way
these
or we can do it the
decisions
easy
that should be
way.
taken.
President Trump, you've been
But it
great.
ain't gonna,
Help
it's
Israel
not gonna
finish
turn
the
out the
job,
way you
get
guys
them
want.
bombs, fly with them if necessary.
13 different bases with 100,000 combined troops.
The war doesn't like, you know, if a bunch of old men and women in Washington, D.C. are willing to commit America to kill thousands, potentially even millions of people in another country, you should take this as seriously as if you yourself were being sent. I don't get that sentiment from the people cheering on war right now.
So it's like if we attack them, yeah, they could attack our bases and our troops. But if we just let things slide, they could potentially get a nuke and nuke a bunch of people
Just can't have a nuke.
and still take out troops and bases. And, you know, so it's like, what do you do? What do you do?
Not to go too deep into it, they just can't have a nuclear weapon.
I happen to think they already have some variation of a rudimentary war.
And if they already
Especially
have a
considering the
nuke,
last 20
do they,
years, our
like,
intelligence community has
you
told
know,
us that they're months away from it, but I digress. Look, I
do they
applaud the
use
fact
that
Trump has gotten us out of wars,
if
but
they,
imagine
you
the
know,
gravity
if we
he's
back them
seeing
into a
right now.
corner, we're
Think
still
about what
essentially
that
backed
guy's
into a
going
corner.
through. Whether
Do
you
they
like him
use
or
that
not,
nuke?
okay? He's in the Situation Room with his cabinet and with a button to destroy an entire country close to the sandwich that he's currently. He can't hang on the war, but he's faced with an immeasurable decision where you have members of both parties pushing military action against Iran.
Pass the problem down,
Trump is
you know,
trying
kick the
everything
can down the
possible to
road,
not involve America in this war.
or handle it now. I don't like the answer, but you know, that's the right answer. Yeah.
Under the table.
And like the thing is, like, what other president is going to have the guts to actually go in and do it?
As Americans, you know, we do have
I
Americans
mean,
in the region.
there's a chance,
And here's where it gets
you know,
really
J.D. Vance
complicated.
becomes president after
Iran
Trump,
also has a
but,
history of funding weapons
you know,
campaigns and militias that killed
J.D.
American
Vance isn't
troops in
Trump.
Iraq. I was hit by an IED in 2007,
So-
which specifically was an EFP, an explosively formed projectile, a roadside bomb that was designed for, paid for by, and deployed by Iran and its proxies. That's not up for debate. It killed 3 of my friends right next to me.
how you doing, Poe?
Never been.
And it also kind of sends a message to like everybody's like, you know, America said you're not going to have this type of weapon. You can come to the table, or you don't come to the table, but you're not going to have it.
And I think Trump
And then
understands
if we
that,
go in there and
which is
actually,
why
you know,
he
do
posted today in an effort to deter Iran
do
from
what we
further
need to
action,
do,
saying,
it's going to tell the world like, yo, we don't F with America because they will just come and do it. So it kind of sends a message to people, which could be a good thing, I guess, because it lets, you know, it could also help the war with Russia and Ukraine end,
Only as
maybe.
good, though, is the notion that Iran actually thinks we're going to execute.
In some way,
So
shape,
at
or form.
point,
I don't know, you know, maybe
if Iran
it could
does not come to the table,
give
America has to follow
Putin a
through.
change of
Otherwise,
heart and be like,
they'll
yo,
just do whatever
maybe
they
we don't
want
want to mess
because
with
they're gonna
Trump.
get a nuke. Now, today,
You know, maybe
Trump has shown restraint,
Trump doesn't want to get
but
involved,
he
but
may
when
be
he has
required
to, he
show
will get
resolve very
involved.
soon, which is scary, I know. But it's
So it could have the potential to end, you know, that conflict, maybe. Or it could just make things worse.
genuinely feel that America
Nobody really
needs
wins
to
in a war.
engage in this for whatever reason.
Okay, now this is a bit boastful, but Israel has basically topped Iran with very little help. Yeah.
We're done. It needs to look like everybody.
I mean, Israel is just teeny tiny. Teeny tiny compared to like Iran. But they do have obviously a lot of help from the U.S. because they did get a lot of the resources, you know, and weapons that were being used to do these things from the U.S. So we're kind of funding it. But yeah, it is kind of impressive that they were able to just do this kind of planned attack and be so precise and take out so many people, so many like heads of, you know,
and then what?
like important people within their regime.
Admittedly, there's a risk in any course we follow other than this, but every lesson of history tells us that the greater risk lies in appeasement. And this is the specter our well-meaning liberal friends refuse to face, that their policy of back and retreat.
True.
You know, it's really too bad people don't talk like that anymore. We have
Kick the
fought
can
so
down
many
the road,
wars,
let
half
somebody
in,
else deal with the
half
problem,
out,
or we
rules
deal
of
with the problem
engagement,
now.
handcuffing our troops, and too much restraint.
Either way, we're going
Look,
to be
if
dealing
you
with the
engage,
problem.
Mr. President, there needs to be no restraint. As somebody who's been the guy going through the door, let me tell you, if you hit the go button, you need to unleash the door and not hold back. And I'm telling you this, as somebody who would sign up today and volunteer to be the first person in the door against ISIL. It cannot be about regime change, though. It has to be about
I mean, that is true. Like, if we say, yo, give up the nukes, if you don't give up the nukes, we're going to drop a Moab on this thing, and we're going to take your nuke capability away. If we say that, you know, and then we do it, and then, you know, regime change and some other person pops up, and they happen to be worse than the guy that's currently in charge, well, at least this guy knows, like, hey, if we F with America, they're going to do the exact same thing that they did with the last guy. They're going to do it with us. You know, we either play ball, we follow America's rules, we get in line, or they're going to do that again to us. So, you know, I don't remember who said, you know, walk lightly but carry a big stick. Was it? Oh, maybe it was tread lightly but carry a big stick. I can't remember who said that. Some president, I think. But, you know, sometimes you got to use the stick, unfortunately. You got to use a stick sometimes. You don't want to use a stick, but sometimes you got to use the stick. So people know that you're going to use the stick if you have to. Audio in the video's gone again. Dang. It popped out again. Dang. But guys, it is getting pretty late, and my audio got jacked up again. So I'm gonna call it a night. But thanks for popping in. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I gotta go to work tomorrow, so I won't be able to live stream until, you know, tomorrow night. But I'm gonna try to stay up to date with what's going on Twitter and on my lunch breaks and stuff. And we shall see what happens. But yeah, I'm gonna pop out. Got to get some rest. Thanks for popping in. Got to go make some. I got to go make the bacon. Got to go make the bacon tomorrow, unfortunately. But yeah, thanks for popping in, guys. Thanks for the likes, the comments. Share it with a friend if you like my channel. You know, tag them on Facebook, Twitter if you think they'll like my content. If you want to help support the channel, you can send a super chat, or you can hit the join button and become a member, like Jeebus in the chat. That's how he gets a cool green little name down there. You get channel perks and stuff like that. Or you can just hit the like button if you can't afford it. Either way, it helps. But yeah, thanks for subscribing. Thanks for hanging out. And I will catch you guys tomorrow night. Until then, my name is Adam. And remember, keep calm and game on. Toodles. Let me end this poll real quick. There we go. Okay, toodles.